I'm just getting my computer set up. Hey, friends. My husband surprised me with a new computer setup. So I'm just trying to figure out how to do everything. So, hello, welcome in. I'm doing Feedsack today. I know. I will do a little tour. Welcome in. I know that there's going to be a lot of new people to my show since I'm doing Feedsack. And I have a lot. I have a lot more than what's in my shop. Ooh, you're right. You're right. Let me get you, friend. Hold on. How do I? All right, there's that. Hello, welcome in. I do have large pieces. So I'm going to go through, we're going to do a little field trip here while people are rolling in. Hey, Evelyn, happy Monday, friends. So two things that are new to me, just as a heads up. I have never loaded anything into my store before. My husband went through and took all of these photos for me and then some. And then he figured out how to load them into my shop. So everything's available for pre-bid. I don't think that I have any pre-bids to start with. So I'm going to show you guys kind of, hey neighbor, hey. All right, so I'm going to show you guys this bin just so that you can see how many pieces I actually have, because I think that there's 160 at least 6x6s in my shop right now. And then I have larger pieces, and then I have a couple larger partials and whole pieces. Hey everyone, hey Kat. So today I'm doing buyer's givvies today. So for my buyer's givvies, it will be for choice of some Feedsack scraps. This one is a larger one that I just found. And then so here is what's going to be in my buyer's givvy. I'll put all of these little ones in a scrap bag. But these are all like authentic Feedsack. I know. Also, there's some really, really cute ones. I have to figure out how to pull certain ones out of the shop because, like I said, it's the first time that I've had anything loaded into my shop for a show. So I'm testing it out. So let's go on a field trip through this bin just real quick, okay? I'm going to flip you guys down so you can see what we're working with. Oh, hold on. All right, here we go. So here is all of our 6x6 squares that I'm running today. And then I have all of these large stacks that I didn't load into the shop. Hold on, there we go. So all of these I haven't loaded into the shop, but just know that there are gems on gems on gems. Like I can't even, and yes, I did pull some that I'm saving for myself. So there's stack 1, and then here is stack 2 of the larger pieces, and I will measure these as I'm going through because they're not like consistent. Well, they're relatively consistently sized. But I know, friends, like look at this stack. And then there's some cutie ones. Hold on, like this one. And then there's one with like little love letters. Okay, I digress. And then here are the larger pieces that I have. And when I say these are larger pieces, I mean like these are, like this one still has some printing that you can kind of see on it. So welcome in. If you're just popping in, we're kind of just going through what I'm going to, these are larger pieces. All of these are some of the larger pieces that I have. Yeah. So we're just gonna start. Okay, we're gonna start with the 6x6s. And then, like I said, I will be doing buyer's givvies for your pick on some scraps that I have. These ones like just didn't fit as a 6x6 or anything like they're just kind of too small of a square or what. But I do have quite a bit here. We'll put this one in this stick. But I do have quite a bit, so I'll be running givvies, friends, because if you know me, I normally just put some free stuff in everybody's box. But I wasn't sure how to do this. Hey, Soen. Thank you so much, friend. So I'll do some scraps, like I'll do a little scrap bag and things like that. So I know that everyone's used to me doing apparel fabric, and we are in OG apparel fabric because for those of you that don't know, that is what Feedsack was. Sorry, let me get y'all lined up here because the way it hurts my brain to not be lined up is something else. Okay, sorry. All right, how are we feeling about that? You guys good with that? All right, let's see. Let us see. Oh, I do have some pre-bid. Do I have pre-bids? Oh, there they go. Okay. Let me get in my auction and get out of pre-bids. Okay. Oh, I need to point this fan elsewhere. Here is our first one. This is a super cute 6x6. And if I hit run next, what happens? Oh, we're not doing no 30 seconds. Again, I'm running through the 6x6s right now. I do have smaller, not smaller pieces. I do have larger pieces. So sit down, relax, hang out for a while. We're just gonna look at some pretty Feedsack. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Here's our first square running. I might need to change the time on them. Wait, let me change the time because I don't. Ah, what am I on? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Let me change the time. All right. So the 6x6 pieces are starting at $3. My shipping is capped at $9.21 for anybody that's wondering. I'll add a show note here. I don't know if it says max shipping or what, but in case it doesn't, sorry, I did 7 seconds, and I recognize that that's a really short time. So we're gonna start with this one again. This is my first one up. That's running right now. If anybody is interested in this one. Okay. Here's our second one running. Like I said, I do have larger pieces. A lot of the 6x6s are really neat, just colorways and things like that. And if you see anything that you want me to run, every single one of them has a number. So the number at the bottom of the screen is exactly what I'm running. This one's so stinking cute. Ooh. Yay! Micmel, congratulations. Is that your first purchase with me? Because your name isn't familiar to me. Good grab. Thank you so much. Great bid. I love that one. All right, here we go. We're at number 9, 209. This one's running right now. Very Americana. Very classic Americana. And again, if there's anything you want me to rerun, no worries, let me know. That was a great grab. Little Christmassy vibe on this one. This one's running right now. Also, I don't know who's on right now, but somebody tell me what other shows are running, because y'all, if you've been on my shows, I really get FOMO. Like, I'm not even joking. I want to see whose show is on. Let me move closer so that you get a better view. Great grab, Sarah. This one is so cute with the little dainty flowers. Great grab. And then, like I said, I have 100 and something of these 6x6s, and then we'll move over to the larger ones. Oh, that totally makes sense. That checks out. This one is running right now. How cute that is. I love all of the dainty florals on some of these. And if you're curious about where these came from, the lady that I got a lot of these from, she is a fabric collector. And her mom was a quilter and her grandmother was a quilter. So a lot of these are saved throughout her family. And yeah, like I have some Aunt Grace's fabric from her. Just some cool pieces. Just some really, really cool pieces. Here's this one running. Ooh, Sarah likes this one. There's some that I had saved that are like, one of them is a Western print, and it's so stinking cool. It's so cool. All right, good grab, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out in the shop with me today. I know there's some great shows on right now. I'm making a quilt but dying. Oh, I got you, friend. We're going to roll through these. I promise we're going to roll through these relatively quickly here. Here's this one running. I'm going to move it to 7 seconds if you guys are good with the 7 seconds. I feel like we just need a little warm up before we get it on and going. See if my Feedsack people are here in the chat. And like I said, I definitely have some larger ones. Oh, why did it run 206 again? Sorry, it's running a different one. Started from the beginning. All right, here we go. This one's cute. Sarah, what's your colorways for your quilt? There's 7 seconds. This one's running right now. Again, we're just running through the 6x6s, but if you guys want me to start rolling through the bigger pieces, I sure will. I sure will. I don't mind pivoting. All right, here's this one here. This one's a super pretty blue color. And the way that my lighting is right now, it's doing a really good job at picking up what the actual colors of these pieces are. So if you're wondering if like it's true to what's on screen, I would say so. Colored backgrounds and doing, oh, that's gonna be so cute with the Irish chain. That's gonna be super cute. Anybody else in here that's making something with Feedsack, or are we just collecting? And like I said, if you guys want me to run the bigger stuff, I don't mind running the bigger stuff. Like I said, we have a big old stack of this to run. I know. This one's fun. This is like, I don't know what's going on here, but this one is fun. Like I said, I do have lots of larger pieces. I'm just in the 6x6s right now. Yeah, you got it. I don't know what else everyone's up to. I know this is a cute one, Mick. Can we go from small to large? But can we run? Oh, you're saying go back and forth between the two? Yeah, I think so. All right, here's this one. I don't know who's in here that's got a pre-bid, because I know that I have a couple that's on pre-bid. You got one, Mick? Okay. This one's running right now. All of the 6x6s are $3, and then the larger ones are going to be starting at $7. All right, let's pull out. Mick, are you okay with me showing some big ones, or should we pull your pre-bids? Okay, let me look at the pre-bids then. Three, yeah, three. Fortunately, my husband numbered all these, so it won't take me very long to 377. All right, if you're looking for just the squares, 377. Sorry, I'm just rolling through this little. Oh, we're down at the. All right, there's 377. This one's so stinking cute. I have one of these that I saved for myself too. All right, this one's up and running. If anybody is interested in that one, let me find the other ones too. Good grab, Mick. All right, and then there is 372. That one's running. Mick, that one was one of my favorites, the last one that we just ran. Welcome in. If you're just joining right now, I'm running through some pre-bids of the 6x6 squares that I have, but I do have a lot of larger pieces, and the larger pieces are going to be $7, and they're nice large pieces, and then I have some either partial or almost full pieces. This one's running right now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've got plenty. Great grab, Nick. All right, I think that's the last of my pre-bids. Just know that if there's anything you want to see, you can pop it into the shop. There's stuff that's loaded in there. Let's get out of this, and we will go through I'm just going to set this stack in front of you guys while I change the Feedsack. Okay. 7. I'm just making sure the weight is right on these, and then we will start running the random ones, the random larger pieces. Okay, here we go. I'm going to move this up just a tad. All right. Here's our first piece. I'm going to just add the number on here. This one's so stinking cute. All right. So let me get you a size on this one, just so that you guys can see, because a lot of them are a bit different in sizes. So this one is about almost 9 inches by 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 18 by 22 on this one. 18 by 22. And this one is running now. 18 by 22 on this piece. Thanks, Juanita. My mod there, Juanita. The homie. You're so awesome. All right, here's the next piece. This one is super cute with these little purple cherries. It does have a little cutout here. Again, this is a different size here. So 9 by 18, 21. 9 by 21 on this one. This one's running right now for you. Sherry likes it. This one is so cute. Great grab, Sherry. Sherry, I don't know if you saw, but I will be doing a buyer's givey here in a little bit. I'm going to run a couple more, and then we'll do a buyer's givey for choice on some scraps that I have. Yeah, woot woot, Sherry. Here's our next piece. I'll get a measurement for you. This one is another 9, probably by 21. Look how cute that one is with the purple. 18. Little over 22. So 9 by 22 on this one. It does have some weathering a little bit. All of these were stored in amazing containers in this lady's sewing room. This is running now. Number 19, running now. And again, I have hundreds of pieces, guys. I'm not joking. I probably have 200. Brandy, great grab, Brandy. And I think that's your first purchase with me. Here's this one. This one does have some weathering to it as well. Or not weathering, but just some like dots and things like that from usage. We're another 9 by 18. Ooh, 28. 9 by 28. This is a larger little rectangle piece there. 9 by 28 on this one. 9 by 28. Sorry if you're wondering why it's taking me so long. These ones aren't loaded, so I'm just adding the number on them just so that we're all square. That one's running right now if anybody's interested in this one. Sherry's like, yes. Sherry, I've seen you pick up Feedsack before, friend. Come get these deals, Sherry. Come get these deals. I know some of these would be real expensive. Real expensive. All right, here is another piece here. Ooh, with the bells and the hat. That's so stinking cute. This one is 10 and a half on one end by 18, 22. 10 and a half by 22 on this one. Look at the little hat. That's so stinking cute. So stinking cute. Welcome in. If you're just joining, I am rolling through some larger pieces of Feedsack right now. These are $7 a piece. Sherry wants them goods. I do have some 6 by 6 squares that are still in the shop. We got a request to run the bigger pieces. So here we are. Here we are. This one's so stinking cute. Great grab, Sherry. With the bells and the little hat. That hat makes me so happy. Okay. Here's our next piece. This one is a little bit smaller, at least on the width. So there's that. We're at 9 by 17. 9 by 17 on this one. This one's so cute, though. She cute. She cute. What's the number on this one? 13? All right. This one is running right now for you. 9 by 13 on this one. I know, I just like the colors. And then you can see on a lot of them those larger punched holes from where it was, in fact, a Feedsack. I'll let you guys know when I have some like real cute ones coming up next. Here is a smaller piece. This is another 9 by 13 and a half. 9 by 13 and a half on this one. We're here for it, Sherry. We're here for you, friend. If you're a Feedsack collector, don't worry. I got plenty, Sherry. And if you want, Sherry, if you want them all, Second Wind Junkin. What a cool name. What do you sell? I'm telling you guys, the way that I want to see what's being sold right now is insane. I just like being in people's shops, man. Just chatting away. This one's fun. I love this one. All right. This one is 9 by 22. Does have a little bit of staining in some spots. 9 by 22 on this one. Nine by 22. I don't know where. I know there's a gaggle of Feedsack people on here. This one's running. Sherry, I got some real cute ones coming up. Like this one. Ooh. Look at this one. I think we're another 9 by at least 22 for sure. 9 by 28 on this one. I know. Hey, look, when there's a deal, okay? And I'm down for a deal, and I'm down to give some deals. So look at like how boldly like these stitching lines are. I love that. Okay, this one is running now. This one's running now. Sherry's like, you know what? If I don't have to fight with them other Feedsack people, I'm in. I'm in. You got it, Sherry. Look at this one. Look at these colors with this like red, or not red, orange and purple vibe with these roses and lilac. So stinking cute. 9 1/4 by probably 19. 9 1/4 by 19 and a half. This one's so cute. Yeah, you got it. Sherry, I feel that on a whole other level. Trust me, I've been in some shows where I'm like, someone better not breathe in this direction and let this get out, because these deals, just keep that whisper to yourself. All right, this one's running right now. Thank you so much, Genuine Aunt, for sharing my show. I really appreciate it. I'm trying this time out. Normally Sherry. Hey, Sherry, you get it, Sherry. We're here. We're respecting it. Sarah, I know you're looking for like the dainty florals. I know I have a bunch, so they're coming, my friend. And then on Friday, I'm going to start running. I'm going to start running some vintage denim, corduroy, tapestry, and things like that. Oh, I definitely have some bright colors. All right, this one's running. Little luck of the Irish here. A blue one I had. Did it sell? Great grab, Sherry. This one gives me very luck of the Irish vibes. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Welcome in. Rolling through some. Oh, this is two. Rolling through some Feedsack. Sherry, I know I have some bright colored ones coming too. Well, these are all just fun colors anyways. 9.5 on this one by 18, 20, sorry, 23. About lost my ability to do math there for a second. Let me know if you guys can see this okay, or if I'm like too low in the chat. This one's running. Very poppy. Brandy. Ooh, that's a new name to me. I know. Isn't this one so stinking cute? I can't tell if they're poppies or great grab, Sherry. Thank you guys for the bids. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think that, well, I don't know. It's kind of looking like a dahlia. I'm a flower girly. Ooh, Cindy, not a dumb question at all. Okay, so the way that I know that these are in fact is because of who I purchased them from and her history as a collector. But aside from that, so a lot of them, one, they are woven. So you can see that in the like break from where they're cut. I'm trying to find ones that have a very prominent stitch line for you, but it really depends on where it was cut to show you. Hold on. I'll find some for you. Let me show you on the big bag. Okay. So here is a big bag. This is a larger piece that I'll be running, but this is a more complete. So you can see where the stitch line is from where these were sewn together. And a lot of these smaller pieces are cut from the interior out of the stitch line, if that makes sense. So like this one is massive, and it is missing, like usually they're missing where the logo piece was sometimes. But yeah, so a lot of them have this very prominent, yeah, no dumb questions when it comes to sewing. Anybody that's been in my shop will let you know. I'll burn test things for you, answer any questions. But a lot of them have this very prominent stitch line depending on where they are cut. No, don't be afraid to ask at all, friend. I'm down for a TED Talk. Shoot, you don't have to ask me twice to start talking. I'll talk about anything and everything, friend. Yeah, never not here. You are so welcome to ask questions, especially on the Feedsack. There are some, if you want to call them reproduction, but it's really, I don't know, with some of the Feedsack, it's really hard to, like, I don't know, just the texture of them is real specific. Okay, if that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. This one's running right now. Nancy, that's a new name. Sherry, we breathed in the wrong direction, Sherry. And the weave, yes. Mick, hey, Mick. And the weave, yes. Thanks for adding the comments, or adding some more info in the chat there. So, like, I don't know. The way that I think of Feedsack is like a tiny, yeah. I think of it kind of like, I don't know. It reminds me of Twill a lot for some reason on the stitching, just because, like, on the weave, because it's so prominent. If that makes, I don't know if that makes sense. So all my other people who dabble in the Feedsacks. But I always look at the stitching of, or not the stitching, the weave. I keep saying stitching, but y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. I think. I think. Here's a smaller piece here. Yeah, and definitely with the weave. So we're 10 by 18 on this one. Ooh, good to know, Peggy. Yeah, this one has a finer weave to it. Now that you're saying that, this one is you can see it that it's finer. They just have such a neat story to them too. I can't. This one's running right now. And again, if you're just popping in, I have hundreds of pieces. Like, we're only at number 11, and this is only maybe, this little stack that I've got here is maybe a quarter of the way, if even. Yes, yeah. And there's a lot of history. Yes, there are a lot of prints. There's a lot of history on them, especially of them of them being used during the war and things like that too. When America was sending aid. Do you have scraps or seconds? I do. Katrin, so I do have these pieces. I will be doing as like buyer's giveies. Oh, sorry, not this little stack here. But these are all going to be part of my buyer's giveies, and I'm going to put the scraps in one bag. And then it'll just be for choice. Like if you win the buyer's givey, it'll just be for choice. But for the most part, there are a lot of really complete pieces here. All right, so here's this one. I love this one so much. 9 by like 20 and a half. 9 by 20 and a half. Yeah. This one's running now with the little bells. I'm a flower person, so I'm always trying to figure out what flowers. Will you have another Feedsack show? Oh, Mark, hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, and Dirt Hopper's in here. Oh, my Lantis. What is going on? I just looked down at my chat. Mark, everybody go give Mork a follow. She has great fabric shows. I pop in on her shows a lot. You'll usually catch me in anybody and everybody's chat. Hey, friend, how's your show? Great grab, Sherry, on that last one, too. Really great grab. This one is super soft feeling, by the way. And then you can see the stitching, or the stitch line there, the stitching. Lord love a duck. All right. About 8.5 by 21. Look at that. Look at that. I know you were on for a while because I think that you were on when I started packing stuff for shipping. All right. This one is running right now. Dirt Hopper, I see you're in here, friend. I got some neat prints. I got some neat prints for you. And if we need to take a field trip through this bin that I've got, I'll show you guys this bin that I got. Sherry's like, I'm down for the pretty purples. And yes, Cindy, I certainly, till August, dang, you are in fact in prison because jail's for a short time, prison's for a long one. Good grief, good grief. Thank you so much, Mork. I really appreciate you coming in and bringing all your friends. I truly, truly appreciate it. This one is a lot denser of a weave. Yeah, sorry, you guys caught me sideways. 8 by 21 on this one. 8 by 21. This is a super pretty purple. This is a little bit thicker. It feels like Osnaburg. This one feels like Osnaburg. I love me some Osnaburg too. For anybody that doesn't know, that was a big fabric that was used, not just burlap, but Osnaburg was used for Feedsack. This one is running right now. Yeah, Mick, for sugar or salt, for that smaller pieces. This one really does feel like Osnaburg to me. And I love Osnaburg. It's just like a more textured feeling canvas to me. Hope that makes sense. If you don't know what Osnaburg is. I'm a bag maker, so I'm real familiar with Osnaburg. Look at this one with the little bouquets. Oh, stop. 9 by 9 by about 20 and a half. I know, with these little bouquets. My husband went through and took a bunch of pictures of these, like professional pictures of them. And he was like, since I draw a lot, he was like, you should just recreate the designs on these just to, like, I don't know, turn them into stickers and things like that. I know, Sally, isn't this one pretty? This one's running right now. That's running. Yeah, like I said, I do draw a ton, so it would be relatively quick for me. Some of them are really neat. Like this next one that's coming up is going to be really cool. You guys are going to like this next one. Great grab, Brandy. Great grab. Thank you guys so much for the bids. I really appreciate it. Ooh, I forgot. I got to show you guys something. I was in another shop, and I won a givey. And this is from April Moore. If you've ever been in her shop, she has some of literally the best givvies. But look at this keychain. Sorry, I'm like in the weeds already. But I just had to show you guys because look how stinking cute that keychain is. Yeah, so that was her givey. And I was like, April, I don't know how I'm supposed to compete with these givvies. Like how am I supposed to compete? I know, isn't that one cute? I've never seen a keychain like that. Okay, look at this one. Look at the prints on this. We have like a bull. I'm gonna guess a pheasant of some sort, and then like a little dove, a sheep. This is a smaller piece. Look at that dog. There's a piece of this that's in the scrap, that little scrap thing as well. So here is 9 by 13 and a half, 9 by 13 and a half or so. So a little bit smaller, but super ornate. This one is super ornate, and I absolutely love this one. Absolutely love it. All right, this one is up and running. Do we need to go through a field trip through the bin so you guys can see what else is coming? Welcome in. Good grab, Sherry. This is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. All right, here I'm going to just flip through this stack a little bit so you guys can see what's coming. Especially if you're bebopping around in other shows. No hard feelings on that because that's exactly what I'd want to be doing right now. Not going to lie. But here is what is coming. Again, this is only a quarter of one stack that I have yet to get through. Look at that with the leaves. Okay, sorry. Look at them tulips. 2 colors. Yeah, this is only a quarter. So we on a rolling, friends. We're on a rolling. Very 70s vibe on this one. At least the color, that like yellow color there, it gives me very 70s. If y'all want me to move faster, you just let me know. Because right now I'm just leisurely walking through some Feedsack with you guys. If you want me to go faster, you just let me know. Because if not, I'll just hang out with you guys and touch pretty fabric. Because the way I be touching stuff. Great grab, Sherry. Thank you guys so much for the bids. Sherry had some free reign there for a hot minute. Look at this one. Ooh, this one's so stinking cute. I want this in like, oh, am I lagging? Okay, I'm lagging. I want this one in like all kinds of, like I just want this in a bajillion things. Like if I can have this in some poplin and just yardage of it, ooh, the pants that I would make with that. The pants I would make with this. And again, I will, yeah. All right, this one's up and running. A lot of these are at least 9 inches at the width. I know, this one is so stinking cute. Sarah's trying to make an heirloom quilt. We're here for it, Sarah. We're here for it. Great grab, Sarah. Great grab. This is one of my favorites. If I ever draw this print here, I will let you know, Sarah. I'll let you know. Because the way that would make a cute pair of pants for me and a matching coat for my girls, absolutely. Juanita knows. I'll be matching my daughters all day long. Look at this one with the vines, but like in this very fence-like pattern here. What are we at, 38? That was a great grab, Sarah. Also, just so you know, while I am doing the buyer's giveaway for toys, I do send free stuff with every box. Like, so you will get something for free in your box if you're buying from me. Lately, I've been sending zippers. This one's running. Golden Delicious. Hey, Fran. Yeah, you always get something free in your box. Great grab, Sherry. I know, and it's some goodies. I send YKK zippers. I'll send yardage of knits. Wherever the wind takes me, I'll show it to you and put it in your box there. And see, look at with the super prominent holes from the stitching. Love this colorway here too. This is one of the things, I'm a graphic designer, so I really like some of these colors that's in, like, just the color palettes that's in some of these prints. And then the, like, spatial orientation. I know a lot of people don't really think of stuff like that, but my brain does, where it, like, just scratches, like, the right part of your brain. This one's running now. If anybody wants this one. Super pretty rose pattern. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. Again, shipping is capped at $9.21. These are such like lightweight pieces anyways. So if Sherry here fills a large box, Sherry, I got enough to fill a large box. That's for dang sure. Look at this one. Let me know if you guys are getting let me know if you guys are getting a good look at these, or if I need to move you closer so that you can see the prints. I think it's pretty good there, but if you want to see, maybe I'll turn it sideways this way so you can see more of it. The Bow Studio. Hey friend. Girl, you've been looking for rib knits all day long. This one's running. There's a gal that sells DBP. I don't know if you've stopped into her show. If I see her on later, I'll send her to you, okay? Because she's got, like, character prints and things like that. Ooh, where's Haley? Someone tag Haley. Haley Trevor. Sarah likes this one. Yeah, Haley makes bows and things like that. Oh, Maria? The Bow Studios, Maria? Thanks, Juanita. But yeah, if we need to, oh yeah, there you go. She sells the DBP. Great grab, Sarah, on that last one. Look at this one. This is what I'm talking about with the spatial orientation, or like there's these pretty gaps that like make your eyes like draw into these pieces. This one's nice and soft. This one's a nice soft piece. I'm doing a pop-up market in November, so I'm making bummies for that. So I'm trying to get, oh yes, absolutely. I know, this one's so pretty. Yeah, I need to tag, I'll tag Haley because she's on here a lot, snagging stuff from people, and she makes bows too. This would make some cute flowy pants. All right, this one is up and running for you. Cute pants. Oh, sorry, Stitchy Girl, I'm so sorry. Are you asking for the sizes of these? The ones that I'm running right now are primarily 9 by 22. At least 9 by 22, if not a little bit bigger. Sorry, I was measuring and then I got to talking. My brain. Hey, G&G. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of these are at least 9 by 22. Some are on the short side here, but at least 9 at the width. I'm doing quite well. I'm running Feedsack today. I'm sure everyone's used to me doing apparel fabric, so we're 9 there. Yeah, normally I'm on the knits. 18, 23 at the width, or sorry, 23 if you want to call it width or length, whatever. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Yeah, I gotta tag Haley. She's always making bows and things like that. Yes, yes, G&G. So a lot of these are from. I'm doing a huge estate sale buyout, and the lady that I got a lot of these from, she is a collector of fabric, and she has collected fabric. This one's running. She has collected fabric during her time, and she also has fabric from her mom and her grandmother, who were both quilters. So I have a lot of those pieces too. She is 1000% about G&G. I don't think that you've seen some of this estate sale stuff that I'm going to start running, but it's wild. I've done 3 rounds with her. I'm going to pick up the 4th tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm picking up all of Christmas stuff. But she went through and labeled all of her bins. So all of these bins are like Western, animals, Hawaiian print, things like that. It's really cool. This one's 8 at the width. Look at with the little fruits and things like that. This one feels a little bit thicker. Hold on. My brain lost it there. 8 at the width by 22. Well, thank you. What are you selling, G&G? What are we making? This is giving me Betty Crocker. Did I change the number? Yes, I did. All right, this one is up and running. I know it's very book. This one's cool. Me too. Phyllis. This is such a neat one. Oh, G&G, how cool. What bag pattern are you working on? Or purse pattern? I'm a bag maker, friend. You say you're making a bag, say less, tell me about it. What pattern are we working on? Because I know, Sherry, I'm in love with all this, Sherry. I'm not gonna lie, I was real worried that no one was gonna come hang out with me today. I'm like, I for real was like, it's gonna be me and Juanita, like on FaceTime phone calls. Nobody's gonna come hang out. We're at, what's 18 plus 6? 24? 24 by 9.5. 24 by 9.5 on this one. This one's really cool. This is what I'm talking about with the spatial orientation. These like tickle something in my brain that just makes me so dang happy. All right, this one's running right now. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be me and Juanita just big chilling in here. Thank you so much for your bits, guys. I really appreciate it. I really do. Brandy, great grab, Brandy, great grab. I'm gonna tell you right now, I was telling my husband, like before I came out here, I was like, I'm gonna barf. Like nobody's gonna want to come and hang out and buy a Feedsack from me because I don't usually sell Feedsack or quilting cotton. So I was real pressed about it. I'm not even gonna lie. Look at these. I love this colorway. 9.5 there by 18. 22, 9.5 by 22 on this one. I know. Brandy, I think I have a square. I have a square that's just plain old. And then I do have, like, this one is a larger piece that I would consider more on the plain side. And it still has the stamping, but kind of not because these are little shapes. I love this one. I love this one. Is that what you're asking for, or are you just asking for like straight up, like Osnaburg? I know I have one somewhere. Yeah, I know I have one somewhere. The plain, yeah, I do have a plain cream somewhere. What goes around, I totally feel that because like I am a sucker for the art and for the history of things. And so the way that, yeah, I went through and like I called the ones that I wanted, and then I went through and did it again just to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Because yeah. So I do have my own stack inside the house. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have a plane for you. Vicky's shopping again. Ooh, Vicky. Vicky. Everybody, can you guys just look at Vicky's name? Like, hey, Joan. Oh, yeah. Look at Vicky's name. Vicky's name just cracks me up. Vicky's shopping again. She's got that username because that's what her husband says to her. You go, Vicky. You tell him what's up. You know it. I love it so much. I literally talk about your username because it just straight up cracks me up. Like, for real. Okay, I know that I have a plain old white one. I know that I have a plain old clear one. I'm not clear. Brain. Hold on. Let me go on a. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. It's in here somewhere, friend. It's in here somewhere. I know I have one. I just don't know if it's a square or what. Ooh, this one's nice and smooth. This one has a very soft feel to it. Very soft feel to it. This is another one of those that like kind of gives me real 70s vibes here. Nine by 18. 22. 9 by 22 on this one. It's me. Hey, Couture. What's up, friend? I'm so glad that you found that tweed. I want to know if you, I was thinking about it and was going to ask if you had reached out to them and asked if they had still had some more. All right, this one's running for you. Sherry's in it. Sherry's in for it. Yes, Sherry. Good grab. Great grab. Like I said, if you're curious on the authenticity of these, again, the lady that I got these from, I 1000%. Also, you can just tell in the weave. So there's that. This one's super neat. Super neat. With this paisley and floral vibe that's going on here. Another 9 at the width by, ooh, 24? 9 by 24. Let me know if I'm going too slow. If y'all want me to move a little faster, I surely can do that. I'm just swapping numbers and things like that. This one's running now. G&G likes it. And this one's running if anybody wants this one. I know, right, Sarah? I'm like in between. I'm one of those like in between like leisurely selling and just like running and gunning. Just you just gotta catch me. Either way, I'm down for both. I'm down for both. Welcome in. This one's a little bit thicker. Like, look at that. This is so interesting to me. Okay. We got a little bit of a tear at the corner here, but that's a great show of the weave there. All right. 9. Sorry, 18. Another 24. 9 by 24 here. I'm just going to change the Feedsack to the so I don't have to add a number to it, and we'll just run and gun here, friends. All right, this one's running. Ooh, thanks for the bids, friends. Thanks for the bids. Y'all got to look at it for a minute, and you're like, yep. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. This was a great one with a showcasing of the weave, too. Sorry, I didn't mean to flip y'all off there, but y'all got it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're just rolling through some Feedsack. I'm only at maybe a quarter of the way through one stack. I know I'm just flipping everybody off. My bad. Look at this one. It's another one of those dainty, kind of neat florals. 9 again at the width there by 18, 20, 21. Oops. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. Now I'm just going to have to send you some. Gonna have to send you some, friend. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys have a great linen show. If anybody's down to look at some linens, check out Dirt Hopper. He's doing a linen show right now. And that's another one of those shows where I'm like, dang it, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. There's going to be something good, and I'm going to miss it. I just want to see it. Like, I just want to see everything. There's 18, 9 by 23. 9 by 23 on this one. This one's running very fall. This one's running right now. If anybody wants a fall-esque one. Kind of a little baseball-y vibe there. I know, right? Like, let me have my laptop open so I can look at this stuff real quick. This one's neat. This one's super neat. 8 by 21. 8 by 21 on this one. So a little bit thinner at the width. Twisted Mercantile, welcome in. Hey, Morgan. This one's running right now. Hey, Fran. Great grab, G&G. Great grab. And again, if you're just popping in, I do have some 6x6 squares still in the shop. I started running those, but y'all said you wanted the larger pieces. So here we are with the larger pieces. Here we are. 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this one. Very Americana. This one's running right now. Very Americana. Yeah, come and get you some Feedsack. Great grab. Great grab, Sherry. Yeah. All right. These are going to run right after each other. So they go together. Just wanted to show you guys that they go together. But we got some little tulips and things. Some tulips and things here. Little staining right there that I can see. Just shy of 9. Hold on, we got to fold. 9 by, ooh, she thick. What is 18? 24. And then again with that like very prominent stitching there. 9 by 24 on this one. And then there's a pink one coming up after it that looks to be the same like colorway deal. Twisted Mercantile likes it. Thank you so much for the bids, guys. I really appreciate it. So Alexa, what's up, Alex? Hey, friend. Great grab, Twisted Mercantile. Great grab. Absolutely great grab. All right. Hello, hello. I'm running Feedsack, friend. Here's another where you can see that like real prominent stitching there. This one is 9 by, another 9 by 24. 9 by 24 on this one. I know this one's so stinking cute. Hey, Send. What's up, friend? This one's running right now. And again, this one matches that last one that I just ran. Welcome in. Running some Feedsack. Great grab, Nancy. Great grab. All right, we're close to running a buyer's givvies, friends. Got a couple more, and then I'm going to do a buyer's givvy for choice. Oh my God, that cracks me up. Please send me pictures. Oh, that reminds me. If any of my OG people are in just hanging out, I did start a Facebook group inspired by Dirt Hopper because he's got a Facebook group for all of his sewing friends. So it's called Buck Wild with Buckhorn Supply Co. You can find me at my page. And I want to see what you make. Share what you're sewing. Find me on Facebook at Buckhorn Supply Co. And then I have it shared to join. So this is 23, 9 by 23. To join my Facebook group to share anything that you make with fabric you buy from me, fabric you buy from other people. I don't care. You just, again, it's just Buck Wild, Buckhorn Supply Co. All right, this one's running. Again, this has those very prominent stitched lines there. This one's cool. Please do send because I want to see creepy dolls. Creepy doll clothes. Creepy dolls, either way. Either way, I'm in. Either way, I'm in. Nancy. Great grab, Nancy. Nancy, was that a first purchase with me there, Nancy? I'm on NotBot, so it's not, yeah, it's Buck Wild with Buckhorn Supply Co. Since I'm on NotBot, I don't think that it shows me when people have a first purchase. This one's super cute with the tulips. Oh, yeah. Here's another 9 by 21. 9 by 21. Again, there's those prominent stitchings there, or the holes for the stitching. 9 by 21. That one's running. McMel. G&G wants some. Welcome in. Running Feedsack today. Running some Feedsack. Great grab, Nancy. Yeah, Brandy. Thanks, friend. Thank you. Brandy, are you in it? I need to start posting because I made some wrap pants the other day from some fabric that I bought from another Whatnot seller. Because you guys know I buy just as much as I sell on this app. Yeah. Thank you so much for going and looking for it. Another 9 by 23. 9 by 23 on this one. Welcome in, friends. I'm running through some authentic Feedsack. 9 by 23 is this one. This is running right now, if anybody wants this piece here. This one's super pretty. Fernanda, Kathy, welcome in. Rustic Stitches. Rustic Stitches, what do you make? We're still here. What do you make? I always love seeing what people make. The Erin Sphere. Hey, Erin. Aaron, my husband has been trying to figure out how to do, what is it, OBS, OSB, whatever, on my workstation here. And the way I feel like you right now, he like set up 2 screens and stuff like that. I'm like, what, am I hacking NASA? Like, what the heck am I doing? And he's like, I've been watching videos on it. Oh, okay. So, uh, there's those prominent holes there for this one. This one's super neat. It's like, it's clearly the bottom of the bag because we've got this rounded corner here. Again, some of these are really neat. Can we see the feed sack you kept? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have to get my husband to bring me out the bag, but yes. There's 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this one. Yeah, I don't play any music because I stream. I live stream too, which also I learned from you, by the way, Aaron. This one's running. If anyone's interested in this one, sorry, I forgot to say that. Let me rerun it because I got to talking. I know the history of them is really. I would have kept all of them, but my husband's like, you should. If you're gonna buy $1,000 in fabric every week, you should probably sell $1,000 in fabric. At least. Good grief. But yeah, good job, G&G. I was just chatting too dang much there. Exactly. What he doesn't know is fine. All right. Some of these I just love. Oh, here's another. Oh, look at this. Look at this. How big are the pieces? Oh, so very nice. A lot of them are at least 9 by 22. 9 by 22 at least. So like this one here is very, yeah, this one here is the bottom of the bag. You can see the stitching in the corners there. So yeah, a lot of them are 9 by 22. Sorry, I was measuring them. And a lot, if they seem smaller than I'm measuring them, but they're at least 9 by 22. I know, they're so fun. What? Oh yeah. Oh. My husband must have heard me talking. Hold on, let me run this one, and then I'll show you guys the ones that I'm keeping. He must be watching my show from the inside with the girls right now. There is 9 or almost 10 by 23. I know. You probably heard me talking shit about the screens. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. Thank you so much. This one's super neat with those tucked in corners there. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. I really appreciate it. Great grab, G&G. Great grab. Okay, hold on. Pause. We're going to pause for just a second. I'm going to show you guys the ones that I kept, okay? None of these are for sale. I'm just going to let you know that I just ordered a book on Feedsack, and I can't wait to dig in. Yes, so very nice. There's some great videos on YouTube. Scanada, she's on Whatnot. She has a great video on it from like years ago. So I'm showing you guys the pieces that I kept. None of these are for sale unless you really want to pay out of pocket for one of them, and you're like, JJ, I'm in love. I know. That's why I kept it. I was like, and we're creepy. Yeah, and we're creepy. So these are the ones that I kept. If you're like, JJ, I'm in love, I need it ASAP, send me a message, and I could be talked into selling one of them. I know the pig. I know. Just wait. Look at this one. I think I have one of these for pre-bid. Like one of these is in the squares. Yeah. If there's one that you're like, JJ, I need one of these. I already sold one of these. Mick got one of these, I think, because when all y'all were sleeping still. Nobody knew I was rolling with the heat with the feed sack. Look at this one. Where's Sarah at? Sarah, this is what you were looking for, I think. Oop. I know, right? It was like with the colored background. Okay, I'm just showing you guys the ones that I'm keeping. And I am keeping quite a bit, obviously. Look at this tulip one. So these ones aren't for sale, but if you're like, JJ, I really need it, you can. Look at this one. Look at it. The squares are 6x6. The squares are 6x6. Look at this one with the carousel. Stop. I know. And there are a lot of cool prints. I left some cool prints in this bunch. So there are going to be cool prints. These are, I know, the bunnies, right? With a little frog and like a little fairy house. And then look at this like dainty little blue one here. I love all of these like little farmer ones. These ones crack me up a lot. Some little kid prints with some animals and things. There is, don't pull it. There is another one of these that's in one of the stacks. Oh, one of my nails chipped. There's another one of these in the stacks that's a different color blue. I wanted to keep it, but I was like, let me share. I know. Wait, watch this one. Look at this one. This one's super neat. With the Western. It's not that often that there's like male-esque prints that you can find. And then I think these were the ones that my husband wanted to keep. Not sure. Either way, we kept these ones. Soda Pop Shop, welcome in. I'm just showing everybody the Feedsack that I'm keeping. Creepy little bunny rabbit. So yes, there, like I said, there are tons of cool prints. I just haven't gotten to them yet, guys. Well, I've been going through cool prints, so there's just more. Sen was like, I heard creepy. Were you calling for me? Just shy of 9 on this one by 20. 9 by 20 on this one. Yeah, exactly. 9 by 20. All of these larger pieces are starting at $7. This one's running right now. $9.21 max shipping. And I think I'm 3 or 2 away from doing a buyer's givey. If you check out my shop, you can pre-bid on any of the 6x6 squares. If you pre-bid and you want me to run it, they're all numbered so I can find it for you relatively quickly and show it to you. I think I ran a piece similar to this one earlier. I don't know where Sherry went, but 9 by 22 on this one. 9 by 22. This one's up and running. Yay, Sherry. I was like, Sherry, I don't blame you for going and checking out everybody. I know the Bubble Girls. Those, I love that one so much. G&G, great grab. Great grab, G&G. I know, Sherry, I was like, if I was Sherry, I'd be bebopping into all these shows right now, too. Seeing who's got what. Because the way I want my computer open just so I can scroll. Look at these. I love when there's prints like these. I pre-bid on so many. Oh, that's okay, girl. That's what they're there for. My husband took pictures of these ones too, and he was like, "Should we preload? Should we preload those ones?" And I was like, "No, let me just come with the surprises on these ones." I love these when it's like reverse colors on the cherries, because we all know this is cherries, and usually it's like the red, and then yeah, y'all get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. All right, we're at 8.5 at least. 8.5. This one is a little bit thinner. 8.5 by 20, and by thinner I mean like just the texture, but you can still see the very prominent. I know, aren't they? I'm really thankful that this lady wanted to sell her collection to me, because it is an amazing collection. Amazing collection. Not just the Feedsack, but like some of the Aunt Grace's fabric that she has, some of the wool that I've got. There's just some really neat pieces. Really neat. So very nice. Great grab. I think that's your, is that your first purchase with me? Oh, and that was the 50th purchase. It is. Thank you so much for popping in on my shop. I really appreciate it. Normally I'm doing apparel fabric and things like that, but I have a lot of stuff to move. I just started a buyer's giveaway. If you've bought anything, please get in that givey. For the givey, I'm letting you pick. You can either pick like this little scrap bundle that's here, or you can pick one of these squares that I have. So if you're in the buyer's give, or if you've bought something, please get in my buyer's givey. Because I got some good squares up for grabs. And then like these are scraps as well. So we'll do this as a piece. Here's a bunch more scraps. This one's so stinking cute. There's a lot of pieces in this one. Okay, so yeah, that's how we're rolling with the buyer's givey. So you still have some time to get into the buyer's givey, guys, if you want to have your pick at some scraps and things like that I have. Hey, Crafty Mart, what's up, friend? Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm running some vintage, well, of course it's vintage because it's old as all get out, but some authentic Feedsack. This one's neat. Vintage Feedsack. Yeah, of course the 1930s is vintage. Okay, the 2000s is vintage. There's 11 by 20 on this one. It's kind of an uneven cut, and then there is some weathering right here. I know this one's really cool. I love all of these ones that are very Americana. So 9, this one's a little bit wider by 20, 9 by 20. It takes up the whole screen. Super pretty. I'm telling you guys, I'm a sucker for negative space. It really makes the prints pop. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're still not even halfway through this first stack, guys. If you want me to keep going, I'll keep going. Or if I should schedule another show, you guys tell me. What are we thinking? Should I schedule a second show for that second stack, or you guys want me to keep going? No. Y'all crack me up. You guys crack me up so much. All right, there's 9 by 22. 9 by 22 on this one. Yeah, I got plenty, friends. I so have plenty. And even if you're just hanging out looking at these, I appreciate you. I really do. These are just really neat, and the history behind Feedsack is so dang cool. Yeah. I kept the pieces that I'm keeping, just, so that, absolutely, saying, I'm down for anybody to hang out in the chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Great grab. This one's super pretty. I like the details on this one. And if there's anything you want to see closer, please let me know. All right, here we go with the second half of this first tag. I'm going to show you guys what's in the second half, just so that you can peep a little bit of what's coming. That one's cute. Here's what's coming in this second half of this stack, okay? Some strawberries, it looks like. I don't know if those were strawberries, but I have another one of these that ran earlier that nobody picked up. Ran one of those too. This one's cool. Should have kept it. You show it goes. This one feels like Osnaburg as well. Some of these I do have 2 of that I've already ran too. Or either they just look familiar to me because I've been looking at them. Yes, exactly, MG. I know. I was like, I'm going to be running wool and corduroy. Oh, this one's not, I'm not running this one yet. I'm going to be running wool, corduroy, denim, and stuff like that on Friday. Hey, gimme sunshine. This one feels starched a little bit. Ooh, so look at this. You can see right here, you can see part of the original logo. I don't know if you guys can see that, if that's coming through or not. Hey, Frank. But you can see part of the original logo there. That's so stinking cool. All right, let's check out. We're at 10 by 21. Oh, our giveaway winner is Brandy. Brandy, you get to pick, friend. Hold on, let me move this over here real quick so we don't run that one. Here we go. You got this little piece. There's, I think it's either a long piece or two pieces. Two pieces of that one. We got a little scrappy bundle here. You got scrappy bundle number 2. Don't worry, I'm gonna start running more, Sherry. I'm gonna run more. All right, hold on. Let me put these in some sort of organization here. Because if not, well, I'm always in the weeds, but all right. All right. You want to pick one of those? Here's the bottom. Here's the top. I don't know where Brandy is. First one at the bottom. This one here. You got it, Brandy. Nice pick. That one's so stinking cute. All right. Okay. Back onto this one. This one like feels a lot crunchier. Not crunchier, not by a lot, but it feels a little bit stiffer than the other ones. I would say that it feels like a starch, but it's not starched. So here's this one. It's up and running for you guys. And then again, this one has a logo or something right there. Looks like golds. Looks like gold. I think golds. I don't know. I can't tell. G&G. Great grab. Send wants to be a mod. Send, you want a mod, friend? This is a great grab, G&G. What's that, doggo? You want to go inside? Huh, you big Betty? You want to go inside? Did you just get a... Do you believe that the kids are in there eating? Oh, look at this one. This is very, like, fairy-esque to me. All right, here we go. We're just shy of 9, like, of it being even. 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this one. It does have some weathering or discoloration right here that I can see. 9 by 21 on this one. That one's running now. I do have bigger pieces, so very nice. I can, after I run this, I'll show you the ones that I have that are larger. It's okay. Send is always just big chillin'. Hey JJ, I'm JJ too. Send always hangs out with me in my shows, and I love her for it. All right. So very nice. Here are the big ones that I have. This one's got some what's it called? But here is it says pig maze or pig mama, a meal for sows and pigs makes no slop. That's so funny. This one has like this really excuse me. This one has like, it looks like it's just dots, but it really does have this design. So it's got that stamp there, and it's got some stamps all around it. And then here is the logo on this one. These larger pieces, I'm starting for 15. So if you want me to start, this one does have a hole. If you want me to start it, you let me know. But again, this one is quite weathered, okay? I'm just calling that out. Not weathered, but we do have some pieces here. A flower and a heart. Yeah. A flower and a heart. So let me just flower and a heart. Again, this one does have the stamps. It's not coming across. Okay, there we go. When my hand's in it, this is how yellow it is. This is how yellow it is because it was real pale looking there, but it's more like a corn yellow. This is a large piece. Let me measure it for you so that we have a better idea of the actual measurement. And then there's a little bit of a square along with it. So we are 34 by 36, 34 by 38 on this one. And again, this one does have a bunch of stamps and then some neat little details, but it does have some pieces. Okay? I'm going to run this one. Again, this is starting at 15. It's for the whole piece. I have some other ones that aren't as weathered, but I keep saying weathered, but you know what I'm talking about. Great grab, Brandy. Great grab. That was a great grab, Brandy. Do you guys want me to keep showing those larger pieces? Or you want to look at those, the other ones that I was running? You got it. Yeah, that's because you wanted a blue one. Here's another larger piece. This does have some staining and some spots. You can see here. Again, this does have that very prominent stitch marks all the way around it. I think this one has a cutout here from where the logo must have been removed from whatever it is. So just keep that in mind that there's a square cut out of it in that one spot. So we are 36, 43, 43 by 36. That's okay. 43 by 36 with a square cut out of it, like a larger rectangle. You can see my cutting mat. So, like, it's, yeah. Okay. 34 by 46. This one is running. 34 by 46. This does have some weathering and some spots. I keep calling it weathering, but y'all know what I mean. Feedsack Franzi. This is a nice large piece. Sherry. Great grab. Thank you guys so much for the bids. I have two other blue ones. Well, I have two other blue ones. One's like a teal blue. I'll keep running these. I'll keep running these for you guys. All right. We got a red with stripe. There's a call out there for you guys that it does have some staining and some spots. This one, we're looking, again, like the logo itself was cut out. Like there's some sort of something or other here. Here's your stitch marks from the needle. We got 37 by 42 on this one. 37 by 42. Again, it does have this one stain here. Nothing on the back. Well, smaller staining. 37 by 42. Got a request. Got a question. Shout it out. Yeah. Just send. This one's running right now. And again, I do have some 6x6s preloaded for pre-bids, available for pre-bidding in my shop, and I will keep checking those. Welcome in. We're currently running authentic Feedsack. I keep wanting to call it vintage, but we all know it's flipping vintage. because that's just the nature of Feedsack. That was a great grab, Brandy. Great grab. Absolutely great grab. All right. Sarah, just to show you the blues, just so that you can keep an eye on what it is that you want. Here are the 3 that I have with blue. These are all of my larger pieces, just so that you guys can see. Okay. Here are all of the pieces that I have that are larger. Okay. And I'll keep measuring them and things like that. This is another that's got that square cut out. Does have some staining in some spots. Probably another 37. Yeah, we got another 37 by 36. Another 37 by 42 on this one. Not as prominent of stitches. The weave is a little bit tighter on this one. Okay, 37 by 42. It is an almost complete, almost. Does have the cutout. Does have the cutout there. This is a great piece. Super neat color. Thank you guys so much for the bids. I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing. Great grab, Sarah. Great grab. That was awesome. Sarah was like, I'm making an heirloom quilt. Making an heirloom quilt. Yep, exactly. Trust me, I know the feeling. I got 2 little girls, and when I tell you that sewing is, ooh, this one's still put together. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, guys. This one hasn't been cut. Holy shit. Sorry. Guys, this is intact. I thought it was cut. I would have kept it. I'm not even gonna. I have a rule though. If we all, I've been showing it, talking about selling it, so it's running. Just know this is full. It's intact. It is one whole Feedsack. Okay, one whole Feedsack. There's nothing cut to this. That is intact. I'm gonna start it for 20. I've been doing the larger pieces for 15. We're starting this for 20. This is an intact, before I run it, just so that you guys can see the stitches. For anybody that's curious about Feedsack and the stitch that's in there. Look at that. That's so stinking cool. Let me see if there's any maker or brand marks on the inside. This is an entire intact piece, guys. This is so stinking cool. Like, look at that stitch. Am I high enough for you guys to see the stitch? Okay. This is in a whole intact piece. I'm telling you right now, had I caught that, it would not be for it would not be for sale. I would have done kept it. All right, especially since it's a floral. Oops, sorry. Especially since it's a floral, and I love me a floral. Okay, so you guys are getting it. Here we go. Get your little thumbs ready. That's running. Ooh, G&G. Ooh, G&G, you about to get steel. I was like, did everybody fall asleep? Did everybody fall asleep? Oh, like, this is wild. Great grab, G&G. Oh my God, great grab. That was amazing. That was such a great grab. Yeah, that is intact, friend. That is intact. That is a beautiful piece. Yes, G&G. Great, great grab. Absolutely great grab. All right. Here we go. Let's run this blue one here. This one is not like intact, but it is Still have the stitching in it. Does have some staining in some spots, but it is complete. There's no cutouts or anything like that on this one, like the other ones. It is just a whole piece. That was a beautiful grab. I know, so very nice. I totally get that. 35. Especially if it's a big old piece like that, where you're like, I want to love it if I'm going to bid 32, 36, 35 by 41. 35 by 41 on this one. Again, there's no cutouts on this. It is a whole big old piece that looks like it was like seam ripped. You still get the stitches. There is just some weathering. This is a whole big old piece. This one's running right now. If anybody wants this one, some blue polka dots. All right. And if you see anything you want me to rerun, you just let me know. I'll rerun it for you. Okay, and then here's this last one. Again, this is a larger piece. Oh, Sherry, you want me to? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. I do a bad job at saying that it's ready, that it's running, I think. All right, here we go. All right. This one is running now. Again, this is another whole piece. Takes two quilting. Welcome in. Yeah, I know, lies. This is another large piece. Great grab, G&G. Great grab. Great grab on that one. Just hit it away. How's it going, friend? Thanks for popping into my Feedsack show. I'm just rolling through some things here. Yeah, right, Sherry? Everybody's clocking me. All right, here is this one. There is a cutout. Look at that with the weave, though, with the like the definition on the weave. You can see it wherever that was that got cut out. All right, so on the width, we have 30 by like 29 roughly. 30 by 29 roughly. So we have a larger. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The lady that I'm doing a huge estate sale buyout with right now, she was an amazing collector. And I'm going to start running some of her quilting cottons and things like that. Hey, why are you barking, doggo? This one's running right now. Hold on, my dog wants rescuing. That one's running right now. You need a rescue? You don't want to be out here with me anymore, South Fabric? You want to be in there with the sneaky girls? Sorry, guys. I have a big old Australian Shepherd, and he is old. Great grab, so very nice. Great grab. This is such a fun piece. I love the colors on this one. It reminds me of lotus flowers. I don't think that was the intent there, but these ones really remind me of that. Again, I am a flower person, so I'm always trying to like think of what the flower is. Okay, that's it for my big pieces. We still want to keep moving on. You guys want to keep going through the stacks? Of course we do. We're not even through the first stack, guys. We're not even through the first stack. So as long as y'all want to keep going, I'm in for it too. If you're new, I'm rolling through with some Feedsack. A lot of these are 9 by 22 at least. This one's got a little bit of a lip here. 9 by 22 at least, but I'll keep measuring them for you. This one's 10 in some spots. 10 by 22 on this one. This one's so stinking cute. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me run this one, and then I'll pull up the pre-bids. This one's running right now. This one's super cute with like these little berries. Welcome in. I'm currently rolling through some G&G. My girl. G&G, babe. You were busy. You're like, pre-bids, say less. Let me just scroll around. Nancy, great grab, Nancy. Great grab. Oh my God, I just cracked up looking at that. That's a great grab, Nancy. All right, hold on. Let me roll through some of these pre-bids here real quick. We got 216, and yes, I still have this big old stack, guys. I still have this big old stack because y'all. All right, here is 216. Here's our first one. I didn't even look at. I know my husband took all of these pictures and preloaded them. So here is a 6x6 square. This was pre-bid on. Everyone's still free to bid on it if you want to. Just know I'm just pulling up my pre-bids. This one's running right now. These are all 6x6 squares. 6x6 squares. Some of them are really neat prints. Hold on, wait. Let me get you square because the way this is going to bother the heck out of me if it's not like square-ish. Yeah, we're rolling through some pre-bids. Hey, Jen. I still might be cattywampus, but y'all get the gist. All right, so there's that one. What else we got? 252. There's still more in the pre-bids, guys. There's literally hundreds. Here is 252. Do you have any more large pieces? Sherry, do you mean like the complete, like borderline complete ones? Here's this one running. Again, I'm rolling through the pre-bids right now. You are welcome to bid on any of the pre-bids if they strike your fancy. These are just ones that someone went through and pre-bid on. Let's see, 264. 264. Oh, this one's cute. That's a cute one for sure. 264, half or whole. This one is running right now. I do have one more. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep it. So I can show it to y'all, and you guys can chat about it and tell me if you want me to run it. But the way my heart wants to keep it is something fierce. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. Yeah, I have one, and it looks like a whole piece. So if you guys want to see it, and a bunch of y'all say to run it, then I will consider. Here is this one. This one's running right now. This one's running right now. Again, I'm just rolling through some of the pre-bids. Let me get you a little more square because good grab, G&G. You want to see it, Juanita? Juanita's like, show it to me. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this. Y'all are gonna need to hype me up because I'm scared. Okay. Here's this one. It is complete. It's complete. She's whole. Okay. So like, we'll have to, yeah. Yeah. She's a whole. I don't have any whole pieces. I don't have any whole pieces, Juanita. Yeah, it's open on one end, and then yeah. I know, right? And if there was ever a color, it would be purple flower. I know, G&G, right? Exactly. Yes, it's still sewn up, Sherry. It's still sewn up. Let me roll through these pre-bids real quick while I try and hype myself up into running it. Yeah, that one's still sewn up, Sherry. Now, will I not run it? I don't know. Oh, so very nice. You were like, I'm in for it. Yep. I totally feel that. Here's this one. This 6x6 is running. Kev. Ooh, we got some new names in here. Welcome in. I know, me too. I love unusual color combos. 1000%. I'm on the same wavelength. Great grab, Nancy. Great grab. Again, I'm just rolling through some of these pre-bids because there's a handful of them. And whatever strikes your fancy, I still have tons of 6x6 squares that are available for pre-bid. Weird animals and unusual. There's still some that are like little weird things on it. All right, this one is running right now while I find another. Again, I'm just rolling through some of the things that I have on pre-bid. EDB, hey friend. Rolling through some Feedsack, EDB. Welcome, Sewell. Boy, am I glad I got a bunch. I know, right, Sherry? I know, Sherry, that's what we were talking about. All right, there's this one up and running. You got in there at first there. You got in there first, Sherry. Love this paisley color. This one is so fun to me. G&G picking a bunch. Picking a bunch of bangers. All right, what other color we got? 224. 224. This one's cute with the little dainty flowers. Ooh. I love the little tiny flowers. Those are very, very vintagey feel. This one's running right now. I know, Sarah, I was thinking of you with this one because you like those other small flowers. Yes, Sherry, these are all just one piece. They're all 6x6s. And I got a stack. I got a stack of them. This is what we're rolling through. Even after all this stuff I've been running, I still got stacks on some more stacks. Yep, we still got. Exactly, Sarah, I'm not even joking, friend, because we still got a lot. We still got a lot. This one's running right now. I've got 4 more pre-bids, and then we'll go back to the large, or like that, like not full-size stacks. We all know what I'm talking about. Can you do 4 at a time? Sure, Sherry. After I do the pre-bids, I surely can. Kev. Ooh, that's a new name to me, Kev. Was that your first purchase? 261. What do y'all think? Y'all want me to start doing 4-packs? It's going to be the same price per square. So it'll be $12 starts if I do 4-packs. Okay. 261. Or do y'all want to do, should I put 4 on there and y'all bid for choice? Because I know that's a thing. 4-packs it is? You got it. You got it. You got it. Thanks for your first purchase, Kev. Kev, I'll be running another buyer's givey, but just know I always send some free stuff in my bins, or not in my bins, but with the purchases. Let's see, 253. I do have a question if anybody could help me out. These are already preloaded into my shop, so would I need to remove them so that nobody can bid on them in order to do the 4-pack? If that makes sense? Because I've never had stuff preloaded into my shop. This one's running right now. So would I need to remove them? Remove them from the bid to avoid confusion. Okay. I know, this one's cool. Good grab, G&G. And then when we're looking at 4-packs, y'all want me to group them by certain colors or just group them as they come? Colors. All right. This one's running right now. And then I'll be down to one last fourth or coordinating. Yeah, you got it. 227. 227. Do you guys want to see more of the larger pieces? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll keep flipping through the larger pieces and 4-pack. So I'll run a 4-pack and or I'll run the. Oh wait a minute. Did I start this one? Hey Vicky, did I start this one? Okay. Vicky, I am not sure if I have Peter Rabbit, to be honest. And I say that because I have a huge estate sale buyout that I'm doing. This one's running. I have a huge estate sale buyout that I'm doing that I haven't gone through my bins yet. So I very well might. Great grab, Sherry. Should I have my husband come sell one of these? Because your girl's got to use the bathroom. Maybe we should have Mac Daddy run them. There's 8.5 by 21. We should have him try and slang some Feedsack. 8.5 by 21. I know, Sherry. That's gonna be so cool. Oh wait. Oh gosh, I'm out of pre-bid. Okay, I gotta figure out how to remove these from the pre-bids while I'm running it. So this one's running right now for you guys while I try and figure out the. All right, that one's running. Let me figure this out real quick. Let me pull up. Good thing I have two screens because my sweet husband. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. Working on my diamond painting, so I'm listing. Just curious how much of these squares usually go for, or how much does Feedsack. So G&G, it is a very wide spread. So you can go on eBay right now and you can find like 6 pieces of Feedsack squares for $150. So it's a very very widespread. And you can find them. Yeah, it's bananigans. So yeah, there's I don't think that, to be honest, I'm unsure if there's any real rhyme or reason to the pricing. Yeah. There are some that I would say are considered more like more pricier based off of like the design and things like that. Okay, so so you guys want me to run 4-packs. Let me make sure that there's no more pre-bids. Okay, let me put this one up on the screen here real quick while I figure out how to remove these. This one's so cute. It's a little bit smaller, but it's got some bows and flowers. 9 again on the width by 20. 9 by 20 on this one. 9 by 20. This one's running right now. 9 by 20. So cute with the little bows. Okay, I'm going to roll through and remove these from my inventory. We're going to deactivate. Now, we'll see if it removes it from my shop. Nancy. Great grab, Nancy. Yep, I'm pausing the pre-bids. Everything's getting pulled right now so I can do 4-packs. Because that's what the collective is asking for. Ooh, this is giving me ooh, not Fern Gully. Oh, man. Anybody remember the movie Thumbelina? Boom. This reminds me of Thumbelina. Anybody Lisa, hey Lisa. Anybody remember the movie Thumbelina? This is almost 10. 10 by 22. 10 by 22. I love Thumbelina so much. Okay, let's see. We're going to deactivate. Did I deactivate those? Hold on, this is not running yet. All right. Now this one is running. This one's running. Little Thumbelina's running while I try and figure out how to remove these other ones. I'm just going to deactivate them. This one's so stinking cute. I'm so glad y'all know what Thumbelina is because I was like, please tell me they know what I'm talking about. Aw, that's so awesome, Lisa. Lisa's got kittens. She's got some kittens. Okay, I'm still deactivating. That was a great grab, so very nice, because the Thumbelina vibes I get from this is craziness. Craziness. This is another cool colorway. 9 by 22 on this one. 9 by 22. This one's running right now. Still making space for doing a 4-pack. Deactivate. Great grab, Nancy. Great grab. Love those colors. All right, I'm almost done deactivating these guys, so I can start doing 4-packs for you. But till then, let me keep going with these. This is 8 by another 8 by 22. 8 by 22 on this one. Very Hawaiian-esque print. So very nice. No, when I start running the quilting cottons, I'm going to run them by kind of how they're already organized. So there'll be like a Western theme night or animals kind of vibe. This one's running right now. Again, this is 8 by 22. 8 by 22 for this one. Nancy, everybody's sleeping on you. Great grab, Nancy. So yeah, so very nice. I will be running those shortly. On Friday, I'll be doing wool, flannel, canvas, and denim. There's not much denim, but there is some denim. Hold on, I'm still working on deactivating. I know, right? Everyone's distracted by kittens. Who wouldn't be distracted by kittens? Let's be so for real. Okay. We got some blue polka dots. Blue polka dots. This one's so stinking cute. At least 8.5, not 9 quite, but 8.5 by 22 again. 8.5 by 22 on this one. Let me put my hand there so it adjusts to the blue. Oh, more. This one's running right now. 8.5 by 22 for these polka dots. 8.5 by 22. Still working on deactivating here, friends. Great grab, Sherry. Nice grab, Sherry. Here's another blue and white. Hey, Crafty Gemini. This one does have some like mild discoloration along the edge there, but this is a nice big print. Another 8.5. I think it would be 9, but it's got this like 1/4 inch that's tucked in here. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad, Lisa. I'm so glad. That habu tie is so nice. 23. 23 by just shy of 9. 23 by just shy of 9. I'm still working on deactivating. This one is running now. 23 by 9, currently running. Both deactivate. Great grab, so very nice. Great grab. Ooh, this next one's one of my favorites. I wanted to keep this. That was a great grab. I wanted to keep this one. Texture on this one is so neat. So neat. Look at the florals on this. Very ornate. All right, we got 9 by 22 on this one. 9 by 22. I know, we sure do. We sure do. 9 by 22. Hold on. Let me hit start on this one. 9 by 22. This one has some great bold colors. All right. This one's running. 9 by 22 on this one. Love the draw lines on this. Great grab, G&G. Great grab. Okay, let's see here. Did I deactivate the... Okay, I think that we're just down to the Feedsack now. All right, so there's that. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that I have everything that I need in my shop still. Giveaways. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add a 4-pack listing in here. Four-pack Feedsack. If you're just popping in, I'm currently creating a 4-pack situation. So 4 by, what do I have to listen? Thanks for the reminder, Sherry. I got to do another one. Thanks for the reminder. I don't usually do gibbies, so I always am real poor at it. Not gonna lie, real poor at doing them. Okay, hold on. Do I have to add a photo? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. I only have one Christmas one. Okay. I don't have to add a photo. Okay. So here is our first 4-pack. So there's that one. Oh, this one's got a seam line in it. You all want me to pull that one or leave it? It's got a seam line like right in the, like a stitch right in the center. Y'all want me to pull that one or you want it as part of this bundle? What are we thinking? Oh, we got some very pinkies and blues going. Leave it. It's got character. Sen speaking for the collective. I'm in for it. All right. So I'm running 4 packs. 4 packs starting at $12 for all 4. Yeah. This one's running right now. If anybody wants this 4-pack. Phyllis. Phyllis is in for it. Ooh, thanks for the bits, guys. Great grab, Kev. Great grab. All right. Are you guys liking how I'm doing the coordinates? We good with that? Oh, that reminds me. Sherry, thanks for the reminder. Here's another giveaway going. Buyers giveaway just started. Get in on that. If you bought anything. Hey, So Trippy. You have been running cool boxes, So Trippy. Your boxes have been so stinking cool. All of the trims that you have are wild. Absolutely wild. And I want to know where they all came from. I want to know where they all came from because some of them are just so stinking cool. 22. 22 by 9 on this one. Yeah, watching your shows is so much fun. 22 by 9 on this piece. This one's running now. On this nice little floral. That is so cool. Do you no longer manufacture, so are all of those like samples? Ah, okay. That is so stinking cool. No wonder why you have so dang many, because you got a gaggle of them. Great grab, Brandy. Great grab. Yeah, I've loved. Is that your daughter that's in the show with you? From the factory store that closed 20. I know, she looks like you. She was running stuff for you the other night, and I was like, I just was scrolling through and I saw it, and and I was like, wait, who's that? Just you, but the younger version. 9 by, because she looks just like you. 9 by 21. I know. 9 by 21. I like how she's always like, put more in the box. 9 by 21 on this one. I bet it's so nice to have her in on shows. People love the banter between y'all. 9 by 21 on this one. Thank you guys so much for your bids. I really appreciate it. I'm serious. It's so fun listening to you guys because she's like, put more in it. You'll fit more. Great grab, Phyllis. That was a great grab. Sen, yes, I'm high on sugar. Of course. Of course I had spoonfuls before I came on to Whatnot. Don't worry, I'll run another 4-pack for you. Look at the stitching on this one. Look. I would just frame it simply because of this like thick old stitching that it's got. I know. This one's so nice. And I just love the stitching. I'm not even. All right, we got 9 by 20. 9 by 20 with some really nice stitching. Hold on, make sure. There we go. It is more like this yellow than this yellow. Like this looks pale. It does not look like that. It looks like this. So very nice. Oh man, I don't know. I'll show it again. This one's running right now. Sarah, did you swipe so hard that you swiped yourself out of the Were you swiping so hard you swiped yourself out of the shop? I know, that yellow was golden. I know it. I know it, girl. So very nice. I don't know if I'm gonna run. I don't think that I'm gonna run that one tonight. I might need to get hyped up on that one. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, let's go with another 4-pack. I'm trying to find some ones that match this vibe here. I know that yellow is so bright. Hold on, I'm trying to find some vibes. Let's just go with some really neat like geometric, because there's a bunch of really neat geometric ones. I know the colors don't vibe, but well, they do. I disregard me because we're vibing here. Hold on, let me get one more. That's kind of in this same little element. Ooh, this one's fun. This one's fun. Sarah! Ooh, Sarah. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna run this 4-pack real quick, Sarah, and then we'll let you. I know. Look at that. This one is running right now. This one's running right now for this 4-pack of some really neat prints. Great grab, Golden. Everybody was, hey, Cynthia Sows. I know. Juanita's just big chilling as my mod. Everybody go make sure you follow Juanita. Crown Me Sewing. She's my mod right now. And she does apparel fabric. She does sewing patterns. She does sew-alongs. You name it. She's cool. She's my friend. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. Okay. Here's your pick. Here's your pick, Sarah. Starting from the bottom up. We got our scrap piles here or squares. I don't think I have any. I do have like one dainty flower. Green and bottom left. This one here with the little cuties. You got it. You got it. Don't worry, Sherry. I'm gonna run more. I'm gonna run more, Sherry. I still got a bunch of pieces left to give away. So I'll start another. We got some people. There's another givey going for my buyers. Let's run another piece of Feedsack here. Another big old piece. This one has a thicker feel to it. Again, some of them feel like similar to Osnaburg. We're 8 by 21, looking very daisy-like. 8 by 21. This one's super cute. 8 by 21 on this one. I gotta keep my hand in front of it so that like the color is correct. Brandy, getting it. Steal. Ooh, Kev saw it. Kev saw it. Get in that givey if you bought something. Welcome in, Sue Will. Looks like somebody shared it through a link. Oh, how awesome. Thank you guys so much for sharing my show. I truly appreciate it. If you're just popping in, I'm currently running Authentic Feedsack. The lady that I got a lot of this from was a collector of fabric, and a lot of these pieces come from her mom and her grandmother, who are both quilters. She sews, but she doesn't have anybody to pass on any of her fabric to. So I'm essentially her fabric daughter, is what we'll call it. I ran one of these earlier. Here is a second one. So here is the other one didn't sell, but here's this one. Let me get you a measurement on this one. This is 8.5 by 22, 8.5 by 22. Super neat on the end there. 8.5 by 22, a little bit of weathering and some discoloration in the fold on that. This one's running right now. This one's running right now. And I do have a second piece of this. Phyllis likes it. Great grab. This is a neat one. Nancy. Great grab, Nancy. Great grab. Ooh, this next one I ran earlier and was an absolute stunner. Here is this one. Here is this one with a super cute bouquet on that like kind of natural color. 9 by 20, roughly, I'd say. There's the edge on this one. 9 by 20. Did I get the other one? Other what, Sherry? This one or the purple? Hold on before I run this. Sherry, are you asking if you got this one or the purple? No. The other purple's still up for grabs. I think I had ran it before you got in here, Sherry. This one's running right now. Little bouquets here. This one's running right now. Love these colors. This is another one with all of this negative space, which I really love because it really makes stuff pop. Calves. Ooh, calves. Great grab, calves. Great grab. Great grab. How we feeling? Y'all want another 4-pack? Let's do another 4-pack. Let's get some fun colors out. Some fun colors, some fun prints. Ooh, those ones are cute. Oh, I can't remember who was asking for a plane. Who was asking for a plane? I knew I had a plane, but it's just a square. Somebody was asking for a plain one. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to pick through these. Oh, okay, Brandy. No worries. I was like, somebody was asking for one. Ooh, this is a neat one. I don't know if that fits in with those, but I'll set it out because it's going to be in my brain. Brandy with the Gibby. Here we go. Hold on, Brandy. I'll run your Gibby, but let's run this 4-pack first. All right, here's this 4-pack. And then Brandy will do your Gibby. This one's running right now for y'all. This 4-pack is up and running. We got some blues, some browns, some reds. All right. Not down for that one. All right. Let me get Brandy her Gibby choice here. All right, Brandy. You got these ones. Little scrap bundle again. You got this one. Then we got that. All right, Brandy. What's the pick? What's the pick? 2 on the right. Is this left? 2 on the right. Scrap pack. Hello. No, top violet or pansies. Oh, this one here? You got it. I'm going to put it in a bag so I don't lose any of the pieces. Hi, Sherry. Sherry, I don't know if I have a square that's like that. I might have a square that's like that. I'll see. We'll see. Let me see. I know I have some that are real similar. Let's do this one. The yellow that was, do you want to swap? Brandy? Are you talking about this one here? I'll swap. You can swap. You can totally swap because I think Sherry might be wanting this one. So if you want to swap, we can swap. Sherry, inevitably we're gonna get you this Gibby. Inevitably. Oh, Sherry, you gotta. Sherry, there's another Gibby going. Get in on that. Get in on that. Here's our next square. This one is cool. This is like duck hunting. I think that they're supposed to have rifles or just hunting in general. Some deers in the strip. Some ducks and things. This one's really cool. This is another that I wanted to keep, but I was like, they're going to want some cool prints. And this is stinking cool. 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this. 9 by 21. This one is running now. 9 by 21 on this one. Phyllis wants it. Phyllis was like, everybody's sleeping. 9 by 21. Great grab, Brandy. Absolutely great grab. I love this print, friend. I just like it because it's ornate and it's interesting. Okay, let's do another 4-pack. Let's go florals because I don't think I've ran like a little cute floral in a minute. So let's run some little cuties. Are those too close? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. Oh, these two are the same. No, we'll swap because those two are the same. I know I got another blue floral in here. Hold on. I'm debating. I'm debating. No, that one's better. Sorry, guys. There's too many cute ones where I'm like, this would be cute. Here we go. There we go. I was like, I knew I have some more blues with some reds. This one a little more vibrant. Red. Oh, like you just want more red colors, a red 4-pack. Here's this one running. This 4-pack is up and running. Home with Holly. That's a new name to me. Home with Holly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great grab. I can absolutely do a red 4-pack. Thank you. Thank you for your first purchase with me. Please get in that buyer's givey. I am doing pics of just some smaller squares that I have or a scrap pack. So please make sure that you get in that buyer's givey. I do have tons of larger pieces. Here, let's run. I'll run. I know you said yellow or orange. You got it. Let me run this red because I was thinking of red. Here is 9 by 21 on this red polka dot. 9 by 21 on the red polka dot. This one's running now. 9 by 21. Red polka dots running now. Brandy, I know you like those polka dots. Okay, guys, I'm telling you, this is great grab, Brandy. Have you been on selling Feedsack for a while? I've been on since 5 p.m. my time. I don't know what time it is currently because my watch is currently buried. I've been on since 5 p.m. my time, and we still have this whole stack to get through. And then we still have this, all these 6x6s. Who won that one? Brandy? Yeah, so while I've been on, so I've been on for about an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Can you run that red and blue piece, please? That was in this. This one here. This red and blue plaid. First, this one here. Yeah. This one. Absolutely. Home with Holly. Home with Holly. Hey, congratulations on that givey. Okay, before I run this, here are your options on this givey. Okay, there are these little scrap pieces. There's two of these little strips here. Then there is this like smaller, real scrappy little pack here. And then there's this square, or this square, and then we'll throw this one in. So pick one. We'll go, this is the right side, this is the left side, and then bottom to top. So you let me know which one you want there, Holly. Confirm this one here. This one here. You got it. You got it, Holly. Thanks for hanging out in my show. You are so welcome. Oh, this feels like a larger piece. Holly, this is a larger piece, friend. Normally they've been a lot smaller, but you picked a larger piece. So we'll run this one. This is 28 by 34. Yeah, go big or go home, man. This is super cute. I like the floral. This is 28 by 34. 28 by 34. There's that, just so that you guys can see the stitching there. There we go, if I stop moving. And then the weave. All right, 28 by 34 on this big old piece. Holly, since this is a larger piece, I'm changing the price because this is more of a complete piece. And the ones that I ran earlier were a little bit more. So this one's going to be 10 starting. This one's running now, if anybody is wanting this one. Again, this is 28 by 34. This is a lot larger of a piece. I love these flowers. These are something else with this little stitch line thing going. Thank you guys so much for the bids. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys. Holly, great grab, Holly. Great grab. Holly was like, that's the color I wanted, and I'm gonna fight y'all. I'm gonna fight y'all. Great grab, Holly. That was a great grab. That was a beautiful piece. Yeah, I definitely have lots. I think Sherry wanted more red, so let's do a smaller 4-pack here. I know. I gotta be like so transparent. I'm so new to Whatnot that whenever like people bid for stuff in my shows, I'm like, my flabbers are gasted because what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I'm so used to Whatnot that like, or I'm so new to Whatnot that I'm not used to that yet. And it's really, yeah, it's, I really do appreciate you guys because I was really stressed about this show because I was just thinking that nobody was going to come hang out with me, if I'm being honest. I know people hang out for my apparel shows because it's just fun. Oh, Holly, that was a big piece, Holly. That was a big old piece. So it wasn't a smaller piece at all. That was so worth it. That was a big chunk of Feedsack, Holly. That was about half a bag. Half a bag at least. All right, let's go with this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know, I always worry. I always worry. I'm always in the weeds. So you got to be like a right kind of person to like hang out now. Oh, Sen, thank you so much. I have a show on Friday, friend, that I expect to see you in. And if you have any creepy dolls to send, you know where to send them. Any creepy doll Sen bought a bunch of creepy doll dress patterns from me, and I want her to make them and send me pictures of them. All right, here's this 4-pack. This 4-pack is running. So, Trippy, I really appreciate that comment. I really do. Like I said, I get really worried that people don't want to, like, I don't know, that people don't come and hang out. Again, for my apparel shows, it's just a different vibe. We just keep on keeping on. Good grab, Holly. This is gonna match that so well. Good grab on this 4-pack. I love these little dainty tulips. This is like, look at this. This is so stinking cute. All right. So stinking cute. Great grab, Holly. All right, let's run some of the bigger ones again, because I got some good ones. Do you have a big piece of that one? Of the tulips, I might have some similar. Ooh, hold on. Let's run this one. I haven't run a neat print in a while. Like a fun. Well, they're all fun. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been running neat stuff. This is so cool. I almost kept this one. I'm gonna tell you the way I wanted to keep it, but I was like, they're gonna want some cool stuff. This is like 9.5. This one's so stinking cool. 9.5 by 18. 9.5. I know, right? Like, look. Absolutely, Sherry. Absolutely. Because the way my brain wanted to keep them, and then I was like, no, I'm not a fabric hoarder. Only mildly, but not like that. I'm a mild fabric hoarder. Just mild. I'm not spicy, I'm mild, okay? I'm not a spicy fabric hoarder, just a mild. I'm gonna turn that into a sticker. Don't worry. You guys are gonna get stickers in your stuff that say that. This one is running right now. If you want some rabbits, I am a mild. I'm a mild. This one's so stinking cool. I can't get over these little prints. Great grab, Holly. Great grab. I know, that was such a great grab. All right, let me throw another givey going. Here's another givey. Oh, I have enough. I think I have enough. But I need to order more. But everyone will get one of my stickers. I drew these, by the way, in case you're curious. Everyone will get one of my stickers, which is buying fabric is a hobby. I'm in Washington State. Coffee is life for me. So you guys will get one of these. You'll get one of those. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Holly to the moon. They're so cute, Holly. I'm telling you, the fabric hoarder in me was like, very. What's that one thing from The Ring? What's its name? Where it like wants the ring? Schmeagol. Yeah, I want to hoard. I wanted to like this one for sure. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hoard it, and then when I die, my daughters can sell it for $1,000 or whatever. So, $1,100. All right, here is 8.5. $1,100. 8.5 by what's 24. 8.5 by 24 on this super cute one. Don't forget to get in that givey if you've bought something. Get in the givey, please. I know there's more of you than 4. Okay, well, Holly, whenever you do, just make sure you put in the little one of us to collect your fabric so we can. I'll come get it. I don't know where you live. Just be like, and in my will. Here's to my fabric daughter. Especially if you don't have anybody in your family that sews. Cause yeah. Ooh, Phyllis, that's a good grab. Hoping for an epic estate sale. Okay, well, Holly, whenever you pass along, I'll be elbowing people at your estate sale, just for you, Holly. For the for the sake of love and whatnot, I'll be out there elbowing people for your fabric. Don't you worry. So you know it's getting valued and loved on. Yeah, me and Juanita, we'll tag team that mother. Don't you even sweat. I'm in Washington State. in the Pacific Northwest. This one's cute. I don't know if I'll have anything that's really in that vibe. I'm about to run a. Oh, see, Holly. Yep, I can rent to U-Haul. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be there at your estate sale. I'll be there. It'll be great. Let's just do some more of these modern ones because I have some other like cute little, not modern, but y'all get what I'm talking about. Look at these. Would you just look at them? Sorry, my nose is running because it's just that time of the season where like I'm getting wrecked by everything. And look at this one. What did you look at this cute little 4-pack? Ooh, I surprised myself. Okay. Wait, does this one need to be green? Do I have another green that would match this? Give me a second. Let me sort. No. Y'all see what I'm doing. It's got a ooh. Here we go. Look at this one. You get the little puka shell hula girls in this one. All right, here's a little fun 4-pack for y'all with the greens and the little Hawaii girls. All right, that's running now. Don't worry, I saved this one. I saved this one for myself. That's in my stack of stuff. Phyllis. Look, this one has some dope stitch lines. I love those for the life of me, for sure. Phyllis, that was a great grab, Phyllis. Great grab. All right, let's roll some big ones. Ooh, here we go. Poppies. Ooh, this one feels thick. Look at the weave on that one. She's a little sheer, and she feels like almost like burlap or a jute, kind of. Look with the poppies and this color. Ooh, Lord love a duck. All right, there were 9. Oh, Sherry. Hey, do I have more orange or more yellow? I got more orange and yellow. All right, 9 by 22 on the poppies. 9 by 22. Sherry, let me run this, Sherry. Sherry's like, finally a givey. All right, this one's running 9 by 22 on the poppies. Again, the feel on this one is super neat. There's a little bit of sheerness to it. You can see my hand underneath that one. And it definitely feels more like a burlap type versus some of the other ones. So I don't know if this was for something like looser. Sherry, great grab, Sherry. I love the poppies. Love the poppies. All right, Sherry. Sherry, we already know which one you want, right? You need to see them again, or we know which one you want. All right. Confirm. Just to confirm, Sherry. You got it. You got it. You got it, Sherry. All right. We want yellows. That's what we're asking for. Say less. Look at here. Look at here. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Hey, Nikki. Did everybody swipe out? Everybody was... Everybody swiped out for a minute. All right. 9 by 22. 9 by 22. Hey, Nikki, I'm running some Feedsack. I got a gaggle of Feedsack. 9 by 22. This one's running. And this is a bright. Look at that with my hand there. This one's running now. If you want it, it's running. Ooh, Phyllis. Sherry. All right. I got plenty more. Y'all want another 4-pack? Oh, here's another big one. Do you guys want another big one? Because this is another big one. Here we go. Here's another big one. Look at this one. You guys have already seen this print. I know that, but I'm just showing you. It does, oh, wait, no, it doesn't have much of a cutout. It does have a little bit of staining in there, but she big, okay? She a big old Betty. She a big old Betty. Here we go. Let me measure her for you. This print is so neat. All right, we're at 28. Big old Betty. 28 by 36. Little call out here is this little torn piece, and then again, obviously there's like some discoloration here and there. 28 by 36 for this whole piece. 28 by 36. I'm going to start it at 10 for the larger piece. 10. You guys are awesome, by the way. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I know it's just a Monday night. And this one's up and running now. Big old piece. 28 by 36 of Feedsack. Ooh, G&G. Ooh. Ooh, girl. That was a good grab. Everybody was sleeping. Sleeping. Absolutely sleeping. Everybody took some Benadryl on that one. Conked right out. Good grief. That was a absolute steal. All right, let's do some fun flowers. Some fun flowers. Always here. Look at, I love these. The stitch. Like where the, anyhow. Look at this. Look at these colors. I can't even. Also with the poppies. Poppies and some daisies in there. Poppies and some daisies. We got 9. Oh, again, here. You can see the stitch around the corner here. Love me a good corner stitch. All right. Y'all saw it. Can't say I didn't show it to you. 9 by 24. 9 by 24 on this one here. Holly, you crack me up. I don't know where you've been in my shows, Holly. I don't think I've ever seen you, but man, I'm so glad you're here. Crack me up. Swipe right on out. Hey, Beth. All right, this one is up and running. Ooh, Evelyn, how was your show, friend? I saw you were running patterns. I had to log on so I could clear my thing, and I saw you were running a show. Evelyn's my neighbor, pretty much. She lives right up the road from me. Evelyn, I was about to message you earlier and ask you if you wanted to come help me pack some stuff, because I'm slammed. Holly, thank you so much, Holly. That's a great grab. Love me some poppies. Love me some poppies. And this one just has some neat colors. Oh, that's so funny, Evelyn. So funny. Are y'all in shows together, Holly and Sherry? Have y'all been in shows together? Because you might be bickering like sisters at this point. You're whatnot sisters. What? So, ooh, very Japanese-esque here. This is very Japanese-esque. Not just with the colorway, but with the design. So we got 9 by 21, again, with that very bold, you guys crack me up. 9 by 21 on this one. This is a neat print, super neat print. This is my vibe all day long. 9 by 21. This one's running right now. Ooh, Golden Delicious. Where you been, friend? All is fair in love and whatnot. All is fair. All is fair in love and whatnot. What's that one guy who does, like, he's from Houston, and he does storage units and things like that? I can't remember his name. Phyllis, yes. I think I got some orange in here. Are you talking about orange, like the background color is orange, Phyllis? I don't think you saw my leaves that I ran earlier. Any orange. The collectors, man, the collectors. That guy always jokes though. He's always like, we could be friends on the outs, but if you catch me at an auction, um, we're not friends when we're bidding, is what he says. Something along those lines. 9 by 23. 9 by 23 on this like fall-ish. Came for Feedsack. Came for the Feedsack. This one's running right now. If you want some fall-ish vibes, Phyllis, I got another for you. I got another, Phyllis. Kelker, hey friend. Kelker's like, you're not running knits. You're not running satin. Here you go, Phyllis. You asked for yellow, and if it ain't yellow, hey, how's it going? We're at 9 by 22 on this one. 9 by 22 with my hand in it. Hey, Elaine. Oh, all my friends are here. With my hand in it, this is more what the yellow looks like this bright yellow. When my hand's away, it kind of makes it look pale looking. This is what it truly looks like in person. Like this bright yellow. This one is running now. Yellow. Yellow with the leaves. Yellow. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. Tony's girl. What a cool name. Okay, I'm going to run a fun one. Are y'all awake? Are y'all awake? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I got a print. I got a cool print coming. This one is another one where I'm like, I should keep this. Okay. Just so you're aware at how much I love this one. Okay? Just so you're aware. Look at it. Look at it. It's like a little rain situation going on. And some lightning. Look, if you don't bid on it, it's fine. It's gonna go into my pile because the way I love me something like this, I know it's like a little lightning hitting a house or something. I don't know. Either way, I love it. I love it so much. This is another one of those where I was like, I don't need to sell it on Whatnot. I could just keep it. All right, there's 18. Another 9 by 22. 9 by 22 on this one. I love this print so much. If I ever saw a Feedsack, I know, it looks like it's hidden people. If I ever saw a Feedsack that would looks like Oklahoma. No, it's a house. Wait. Sorry, I'm upside down. It looks like one of those wind turbine things, and then a house. All right, 9 by 21. If I ever saw something that made me think of Oklahoma, where I've never been in my life. Never been there, but if I ever saw a fabric, this is running. If you don't bid on it, I'd be not sad. Holly. Phyllis likes it. Phyllis is like, yep. I know, that print cracks me up. Something fierce. Something fierce. I know. I thought so too. I thought it was striking somebody, and I was like, well, God told them they're getting it, I guess. All right, let's do another 4-pack. Let's do another 4-pack. We got some berries. And I know that one was weird. Welcome in. If you're just popping in, I'm currently about to do a 4-pack of Feedsack. And we've kind of got this bluish green vibe going here. That's just the way this cookie's crumbling right now. That's the vibe. Oh, that one's neat. Let's see. I'm looking for another greenish blue that I haven't ran yet. All right. Here's our 4-pack. Oh my God. These berries in 2 other colorways? No way. All right, here's this 4-pack run-in. What other colors? I don't know if I have it in other colors. Sarah's like, heirloom quilt, man. Heirloom quilt. Good grab. Good grab. Yeah, this one's super cute. I don't know if I have any berries in the bigs. I'll look. I'll look for berries in the bigs. All right, where are we at? Oh, let me run another givey. I got more stuff to give away. Red, pink like cherries. All right, getting that givey. If you bought something, getting that givey. I still got pieces to give away. If you haven't bought anything yet, no worries. If you want to just hang out and look at fabric, that's cool. I do that too. I'll just be in everybody's show, running my mouth in the chat for no reason, because it can. All right, little fun cutie flowers. Again with that big old stitch. I love me these stitches. I just can't. Okay. Get in the givey. Okay, here we go. 9. 9 by 20. 9 by 20 on these little cutie flowers. I know, Beth, it's just so much fun. Just like this is what the blue's more like. For some reason, it keeps making it look real pale when everything's away from it, but we're like a more fun blue here. There we go. Yeah, I just love hanging out in people's shops and just chit-chatting because, yeah. Home with Holly. Great grab, Holly. This one is a cutie. All right, let's see what else we got. What are we feeling? Y'all want some flowers? You want another weird print? What are we thinking? Because I got stuff. Weird? Say less. Say less. You guys want some lollipops? Some little lollies? Look at that little stitch there. I love those. I can't tell you how much I love seeing the stitch. And then here's the curve at the corner too. Okay. Some lollies. I wonder if they had candy in this or if it was sugar. 9 by 23. 9 by 23 on the lollipops. 9 by 23 on the lollies. Hey, Haley. Girl, I was just talking about you earlier. That's running now. Hey, Fran. I was just talking about you. The Bow Studio was looking for like rib knits and prints and things like that. And I was like, you got to talk to Haley about where she gets her stuff because she makes bows and stuff too. Just trying to tell her. Sherry, good grab with the lollipop. Sherry's like, I need some nostalgia. Used to have that print way back. All right. Let's go on some adventures. Phyllis, where are you at, Phyllis? We got some yellow. I got some yellow flowers too. All right, 9. This one looks like you got chunks of butter. 9 by 23. 9 by 23 on your little butter squares here. 9 by 23. This one's running now. Wait, now it's running. 9 by 23 on this one. 9 by 23. The Sleeping Porch. Thank you so much for sharing my show. I really appreciate you. If you've bought something, you got a minute to get into my givey. A minute to get into my givey. You get to pick out a little piece of something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Oh, my Lantis. Guys, I'm telling you, the way I wanted to keep anything that had an animal on it. anything that had an animal on it, I was like, does the Whatnot really need it? Do they? Do they really? And then I was like, I should share. I bought these in the interest of sharing or something or other like that. 9 by 20 on this one. 9 by 20. This one's running now. You have this one in a different color? What other color? Everybody's sleeping, Sherry. Ooh, Sherry. Everybody's sleeping. Aw. Sherry, do you just have them on a shelf? Home with Holly. Home with Holly. Time to pick another square, friend. Or scraps. Either one. Either one, either one. They took some Benadryl. Yeah. Here's this one. These are 2 strips. Little scrappies here. We got this square here. This square here. This square here. And, oh, we got a yellow. All right. Yeah, right? All right. We got left side, right side. Left side, right side. Bottom to top. You let me know what we're feeling, Holly. Textile me. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, you're winning some. Holly, you're up. What are we thinking, Holly? The pack scraps in the middle. You got it. Hold on, I gotta get a little baggie for these so I don't lose them. Because knowing my luck, I will. Catching strays. Catching some strays. All right, Holly. Great choice. Great choice. The Sleeping Porch, that's a new name to me. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I don't know if you sell on Whatnot or anything like that, but if you do, what do you sell? Tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself to the class. We're here for you. So very nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Apparently I got a lot of red and blues. Let's run another 4-pack. Just buying for now? Totally get that. I totally get it. Because I tell you what, I buy just as much as I sell. And my husband had the audacity to come in here the other day and be like, we got to chill out on the buying on Whatnot. And I was like, respectfully? Not I. Nope. Nope. Oh, no worries. What are we making her? Hold on, I need one more. I need one more for this 4. All right. That's close enough. Hey, Jack. Yeah, if you sell, please tell me what you sell. I would love to see. Some of the names that pop in here I'm familiar with. A place a place for everything bag. I love that bag. I love that bag. Hey, Red Med. All right, this 4-pack is running. This 4-pack is running. Welcome in, Red Med. Looks like you joined through a link shared by the Sleeping Porch. Oh, thanks so much. I love that bag. A place for everything. That's such a good bag. Holly, great grab on this 4-pack, Holly. Great grab. Yes. How cool. So very nice. I make bags. I actually have a bag tutorial up for on my YouTube of a can-do crafts bag. It's the Crafters Carry-All Tote that I made for a friend. It's my only tutorial that's up. Here's a pretty yellow. I gotta put my hand in it. This is the color yellow that it is. Like not this pale yellow. No, not the one by Annie. The one that I have is by Can Do Crafts. But it's called the Crafters Carry All Tote. And I would say that it's I don't know. It's for like people who crochet, because that's who I made it for. Was a friend who crochets. This is 9 by 21, and again we got some big old hole punches. Love me some of those. 9 by 21 on this super pretty yellow. It is not. I mean, I made my everything bag for knitting. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. All right, just so you can see it. Just so we can see it. This is a super cute yellow. I don't know why it does that, where it's like pale. No, we're vibing. Good grab, Holly. I love the by Annie's patterns. She has such great ones. Such great patterns. All right, here we go. Should I do another weird one? Let me find another weird one. Or like just kind of interesting. Here we go. Birds. This is another one where I was like, I should keep this one and the other one. Y'all. We got 9 by 24. I know, I love the blue on mine. 9 by 24 on this one. 9 by 24. This one's running now. Let me put my hand in it so you can see the blue. Because it's not like a baby blue. 9 by 24 on this one with the little birdies. I think those are supposed to be plants. I thought it was like a little crank, like a wind-up toy. Ooh, Holly, great grab, Holly. Holly, I don't know. I don't think you were in here when I was showing everybody the stack of the ones that I kept, but I'll show you again if everybody wants to see them. I'm going to show you guys. Let me show you guys, since there's some new people in here, let me show you guys the ones that I'm keeping. Okay, none of these are for sale. Unless you really want one, then feel free to message me and we can haggle. Okay, so these ones, this like Western print one. Oh, I'm upside down. Okay. The super cute little dainty flowers. These are the ones that I'm keeping, just as a reminder for anybody that's popping in. Hey, Randy Sos. I started following you earlier. These are all the ones that I'm keeping. But don't worry, there's still some fun ones. Oh, they're on a teeter-totter? Oh, that makes sense. Here it was. Yeah. I was like, I remember yours because you were chatting away with some other people in a shop, and I was like, well, she's cool. Sorry if that's weird. Sorry, but I just be out here following everybody, especially if anybody's like in just talking about fabric and whatnot. Look, this is my favorite one with these bubbles, and then here's the little squares that I saved. I'm just showing you guys the ones that I'm keeping. Oh, here's another one of these. I don't think I have that in a large format. I know, right? Some of these I ran earlier, too. The Hula Gals I ran earlier. And then, of course, I saved ones that my husband likes because there was a couple. Don't worry, Holly. We still got a big old, look at the pigs. We still got a big old stack, my friend. We're still, oh, and the little creepy rabbits. We still got, like, I'm not even joking you. I know those piggies, I love them. We still got all of these. Like, we still have at least 100. Yeah, there we still got at least 100. For real. All right, let's go with another yellow because it caught my eye. Because it caught my eye. Paper, not purple. I just sold a full hula girl with original purple. Oh, no way! Of that little one that I just showed? How long do you go until? I don't know. I'm just hanging out. My husband's fighting with the girls in there. I hear them screaming. So my that is wild. I would have bought it for like $9 million because I love that one. Yeah, so I don't know how long I'm gonna go for because he's in there fighting them. So look at those big old stitches. All right, here we go. We are at 9, and I think we're at least 42. But oh, 9 by 37. 9 by 37 on this one. Um, 9 by 37. Oops, sorry, I don't know why I folded that down all the way. Again, this is the color of the yellow that this one is, just so that we're aware. 9 by 37. This one's running now with a little fun. I was like, Phyllis, I'm running yellow. I'm running yellow there, Phyllis. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of neat prints in here, Holly, in this round. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. Welcome in. If you're new to my show, I'm JJ. I have bought these. I'm doing a huge estate sale buyout where I'm picking up a new round of fabric every week. And this was part of the Feedsack was part of it. And the lady that I got these from is a huge fabric collector. And a lot of these are, well, some of these pieces, not a lot, but some of these pieces are from her family. She was a quilter. Her mom was a quilter. Her grandmother was a quilter. So she has like pieces that she's keeping as well that are just like historical figures at this point. All right, so there's 9 by 28. 9 by 28 on this like neat little floral here. 9 by 28. We're just running the big ones right now, and I'll run another 4-pack here in a minute. This one's running now. Sorry, I kind of tossed that out there last minute. This one's running right now. If anybody wants this one, 9 by 28. Super neat colors. Great grab. So very nice. Great grab. I'm going to do another buyer's givey. Make sure you're getting that one. Love the colors on this one. So very nice. You and I are always on the same wavelength with these colors because the way I loved this one is the way I loved this one. All right, let's do another 4-pack. Let's see what we got. Some of these I might just start randomly pulling because I think we still got lots of variety, but doing coordinates is Have you made in all the things? I have. So very nice. I sure have. All right, here's this 4-pack up and running. If you want a little bit of variety, me too. They hold literally everything. And I like the additions where you can like do different closures for the top. This 4-pack is running. Ooh, Golden Delicious. Hey, friend. Good grab. Do you want to turn it up? Y'all want to do sudden death? I don't think I've ever done sudden death. I added ruffles onto mine. No. Holly's like, no, I will bid till everyone else is done bidding. When everyone else is done. Aw, that's so fun. Okay, here's a neat one. Yeah, I totally get that with the sudden death. I get like analysis paralysis. All right, we're at 9. 9 by 22. 9 by 22 on this little cutie. I just love the colorways on this one. Looks like wheat stalks. This one's running right now. 9 by 22 on this one. 9 by 22. Ooh, Sherry. Sherry, it's like when I first started my show and there was nobody else. Little flashbacks. No flashbacks. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. All right, let's see what else we got. Ooh, here's a cutie. That's all you're going to hear me say, by the way, because, oh, this is a bit bigger piece. Here's a little bit of a bigger piece, guys. Yeah. It does have a cutout here, like quite a decent sized rectangle, but man, is she cute. Look at that. Look at that big old square. Okay, hold on. This is 19 by 36 with a rectangle cutout. Okay, 19 by 36. Cute little colorway. Love these. Love, love, love. All right, since it's a larger one, I'm starting it at 10. Is she a little bit big? No, none that I can see, Sherry. Nothing prominent. Yeah, nothing that I can see. 9 by 21. No stains. Thanks for asking. No worries, Juanita. You sew along, my friend. You sew along. Okay. Also, this is what it looks like. That purple actually looks like once it adjusts. Yeah. So it's like this. It's more like a bright, like lilac color because it's looking real pale when my hand's not there. And that's just okay. That's running now. Chris, that's a new name to me. This is a larger piece here. Again, it does have like a little bit of a square cut out. Welcome in. Great grab, so very nice. Hey, well, welcome to my show. I normally run apparel fabric. Your girl's got like 9 bajillion rolls of knits, but I am doing an estate sale buyout, so I have tons of quilting cotton and things like that. I'm going to be running. We can go on a field trip if y'all want to see some of the stuff that I'll start running here in a little bit. I'm always down for a field trip. I'll show you guys anything and everything. Ooh, Sarah with the Gibby win. You still here, Sarah? Agreed. Absolutely agree. So very nice, especially with a lot of these. Like this one right here to me is art. With this color and like the yeah. I totally all right, we're at 9 by 3. Not 9 by 3. 9 by 23. Exactly, especially with the rarity. Yep, the rarity and the history of a lot of them. And then again with like how detailed a lot of them started to get is crazy work. All right, let me change the price on this one. Starting at 7 again. We're starting at 7. This one is running. It's like this chartreuse color. Chartreuse green. Chris, you must be a Feedsack lover, girl, the way you're in there with the elbows out. We see you. We see you, friend. Yep. That's so nice of you, Sherry, letting that go. So nice. All right, hold on. Let me take. Y'all want to go on a field trip? Because I'm always down for a field trip, just so that you guys can see. All right, field trip it is. We're going on a trip. All right, pause break. Pause. I'm JJ, by the way. For those of you who haven't seen my face on this show, I normally show my face in my shows. So this is, yeah, Sherry. Don't worry, I'm going to keep running stuff because I know. So here is this stack that I still got to run of these larger pieces. We still got a gaggle of 6x6s, okay? Plenty of stuff there. Oh, okay. Here's all my knits. Don't worry, it's not on the floor. It's on a rug. We got, hey, Sarah, you're back. I got a sticker on my leg. I got satins and silks. Don't worry about the face on my wall. It's fine. I got tons of knits, tons and tons of knits. And then I have like random things like velvet, canvas, whatever this Taylor Swift business is. I got more apparel fabric on the shelf. Anybody want some scrap batting? Because I got a gaggle of that. All of these, oh, I totally get it. I got two littles. All of these are filled with fabric. All of them. All of them. Okay. Okay, wait. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. I got fabric under my table. This is my setup, by the way. Here's my cutting side. I also sell patterns because I have patterns. Okay? And then there's my computer setup. Any linen cotton apparel. So I do, but I'm not running that today. I will be running denim, flannel, wool, and canvas on Friday. So here's round two and round three of this estate sale we're in my garage, Sherry. We're just big chilling. So like all of these are like in different categories. Like this one is like men's and fishing and things like that. And then coffee. This is how she had them organized. She's the one who had all of these. Like, so this one is just cats. And then farm animals, Hawaiian, Western, more farm animals and other animals, Hawaiian and flowers. And then this one is sewing stuff. I know. So when I start running them, they will be by the category that I have them in. So it'll be like cats and farm animals of whatever. And then like the Western and like manly-esque type stuff. And then like all of the Hawaiian stuff. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to make y'all dizzy. So just know that all of that stuff I'm going to start. I'm in Washington, girl. Come on in. Come on. Me too, Holly. I was born and raised on Oahu. Absolutely. Come hang out. I got patterns. MG knows. We went on one of the field trips that we went on was literally going through my pattern cabinet because I have 6,000 plus patterns. So yeah, we can go on a field trip anytime. Oh, that's awesome. My dad was dock master at Pearl Harbor for a hot minute. Yes, girl. Whenever you go to that, I'm in Washington State. Yeah, my dad was in the Navy. He works over in Greenland right now because he's a contractor. Now that he's retired, he's a contractor and he works out out of Greenland right now. All right, we're back. I was in Eva Beach. All right, here we go. Here's another fun print. Look at this one with the little boats. Yeah, and Holly, so I would have gone to Campbell, but I moved when I was 12, so I went to Holomua. So here's 9 by 20 on this one. 9 by 20 on this piece. This is a super cute piece. This one's running right now. 9 by 20. I know, speaking of islands. All right, don't worry, I'm keeping it. I ran it, can't say I didn't. All right. Y'all alive? Y'all awake? We got lost in the field trip? Lost in the sauce? All right, here we go. We're at 9. Oh, okay. This is another kind of bigger piece. This is 9 by 37. 9 by 37 on this one. We'll just start at 7 because why not? Starting at 7. This is 9 by 37. That's running now. Oh, Lord. Get in the frame. There we go. 9 by 37. This is a cute one. Looks like dahlias to me. Did they have a design? Did they have designers for the Feedsack? To be honest, I'm unsure. I would think so, because just the design. Good grab, Chris. And I think is that your first purchase with me? I would think so. I would have to think so. Great grab, Chris. Thanks for popping in on my show. I'm glad that you found something you like. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Before I lose my brain. You know how they collaborate? Yeah. Sarah, where you at, friend? You want to pick a square? Are you still here? Are you fighting littles? We fighting with littles, Sarah? Yeah, you won. You won a Givey a hot minute ago. You were fighting one little ago. No worries, friend. Okay, we got our little center one here. Here we go. We got left side, right side. Floral in the middle. Yellow floral. Got it. I missed the yellow part. I saw it. That's okay. I saw it. I missed the part where it said yellow. That would have been a dead giver, but here I am, me and the 3 brain cells I'm rubbing together. I have a 3-year-old, and then my baby's about to be 1 tomorrow. So, yeah. Here's another larger, if you want to call it that, larger piece. Does have some staining. Does have some staining right on this spot here, but it looks like a little cute, kind of dragonfly-ish. 16.5 by just shy of 18. 16.5, just shy of 18. I have 4 today, a 1.5 and a 5. Aw, so it's your baby's birthday today? Cute. This one's running right now, starting at $7 for this larger piece here. Chris, everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Again, it does have a little bit of staining right here. Great grab, Chris. Great grab. We like the purples. What do we want to see? Ooh, this one looks like fireworks. Real vibrant, too. This one is a little thicker. Not sleeping. Holly's like, I'm not sleeping. I wish everybody else would go to sleep, though. This one, the texture is more like Osnaburg. Just as a heads up, as far as the texture on this, it feels more like Osnaburg to me. All right, we got 8.5 by 22. 8.5 by 22 on this little firework looking one. Welcome in, KCQ. This one's running right now. If anybody wants some fireworks. Again, 8 by 22 on this one. 8 by 22. Let me run another Givey. Get in that Givey. Get in that Givey. Get you another free piece of Feedsack. Brandy, great grab. Great grab, Brandy. Great grab. All right, let's do some. This looks very like apples. Just shy of 9. 9 by 22. 9 by 22 on the apples. Here, with my hand, this is more the color green. I don't know why it keeps making everything look real pale like, but getting that Givey. I know, right? This one's so fun. And it's green. I love the green. That's what I like. This one's real. With the little flowers and the apples. Oh no, Brandy. No. Also, I'm gonna like out myself on this, but the anybody else watch a Whatnot show while you're in the shower? Or is it just me? Like, have you ever been in on a show and you're like, wait, but I gotta go wash myself? And then you're like, got it playing on high volume because you don't want to miss out on anything. Oh my God. So there were these ladies the other night that were like running fabric like in a 27-gallon tote. Like they were like, it was fuller than a mother. And they were running, and I was like, I can't stop watching this. So I'm just going to stand in the shower and peek my head out. I know. I need to get me some swimming headphones so I can just stand there and listen to it. All right, this is there's a little bit of tucked edge here, so I'm gonna, if it was out, it'd be 9. This one's cute with like, I don't know what flower that is, but this one's cute. This is another mid-century here, or at least like vibe, mid-century modern vibe. 9 by 20. 9 by 20 on this one. Let me put my hand here again for the color. There we go. That's what the colors look like. This one's running now. Hero to Zero. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Little Hercules. Bless my soul. Herc was on a roll. He was a no one, a 0, 0. I gotta stop singing that before I get copyrighted. The Disney's gonna copyright me. Yeah, stay sleeping, stay sleeping. Hero, hero. Good steal, good steal. Still very nice. Everybody gotta be sleeping. Sometimes you just gotta sneak on in there. Sneak a snake. All right, where are we at? Just shy of 9 on this one. This one's a cute little dainty flower. 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this one. Here, let me put my hand there just for the color balance. And we running. 9 by 21 with a cute little florals. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Ooh, Holly. Ooh, Holly. All right. If you bought something for me, make sure you get in that givey. Make sure you get in that givey. Get you a free piece of Feedsack. That is a random sort of off-cut-ish. Oh, let me run a 4-pack. I'm just going to start running randos of the 4-packs, guys. $10 off. Oh, look at this one. This one's cute. Little staining on that one. Let's. Oh, I just said that I was going to run. Oh, here we go. I'm just running randoms, guys. Oh, here's another paisley. All right, they don't match. You're getting what you're getting. 4-pack. Oh, let me move it up. All right, here's your 4-pack. Running now. Running this 4-pack here. Do you have some more red and blue big pieces? I can sure check, Holly. I'm certain I do. If I had to guess. Good grab, Holly. Good grab. So very nice. That's okay. I know. All right, so very nice. Here's your pick, friend. Yay. All right, we got left side, right side. Because that's the way my brain is right now. Left side, right side. So your right is my left. Left side, right side. What's the vibe? Right, Green, yellow, red. Right. Green, yellow, red. This one? I think they're just flowers. You got it. Carolyn Stitches. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Will you have? I will have corduroy. Brandy, I will definitely have corduroy. I was trying to run some corduroy scraps the other day, but nobody wanted them. Granny Square Vintage, hey. Yeah, nobody wanted my corduroy scraps. And it was a gaggle of them, too. Sorry, that's one of my favorite words. All right, this is a cutie. Look at that with a little dainty flowers. 9.5. 9.5 by 21 with those little fat little stitches. Love me some of those. 9 by 21 with these little cuties. I got a lot. Oh, here, let me put my hand in it because it's more like a navy blue. All right, this one is running now. Running now on this one with this super fun print. Giving me a blueberry pie. Blueberry pie vibes. With this little super cute. Super cute. Great grab, Brandy. Great grab. Hey, Linda. Morgan's going to be here on Friday because some of the wool pieces I have are cool. Look at this little plaid. Oh my God, Holly, the way it just red boxed that is hysterical. Hysterical. Holly got red boxed for saying... Holly got red boxed for saying she's going to have to go to finger rehab. And apparently, Whatnot thinks that she's 12. 9.5 and some change. By 20. 9.5 and some change by 20. I know. So I always get red boxed whenever I say boning, when I'm talking about like doing corsets and things. All right, there's that. You can see that super pretty corner stitch there. 9 by 21 on this fun little plaid. The way I love me, or plaid, whatever. The way I love this one. All right, this one's running. This one is running. Ooh. So fun. Della Pants. Great grab, Holly. That one is a cute one. Hello, welcome in. I'm currently running some Feedsack. Almost $7, close. A whisper away. All right, let me find some cuties. Oh, here we go. I love little dainty flowers. Look at the little dainty flowers. Della is good. Well, good to hear, Della. JJ's good. That's me. I'm JJ. Normally, you can see my face on my shows because that's just how I set my shows up. We're at 9. Ooh, we're long. 9 by 36. Did you? Yeah, for now. 9 by 36. I did. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough. 9 by 36. This one's running now. 9 by 36 on this one. This is a longer piece. Little dainties in there. Super stinking cute. I think it's a berry. I can't tell. It looks like, I thought it was a flower, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks kind of like a berry. Sarah. Ooh-wee. Good grab. Good grab. Good grab. All right, where are we at next? We looking for something fun? Should I find it? Oh, here, let me run this one for Holly. Holly, here you go. There's a little staining there. It's a little, oh wait. Is that staining or is that just the print? Hold on. Let me open her up. Oh, it's the logo. It looks like it looks like staining originally, but it's actually the logo. If you look hard enough, there's an H. I don't know. You can see it, and then it's part of it down here. So we're another wide, but that's definitely a logo. 9. Ooh. 9 by almost 40. Wait, 9 by almost 30. I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, 9 by almost 30. 9 by almost 30 on this piece. You can see the, I thought it was staining, but it's not. It's actually like part of the logo or whatever the manufacturer sticker is. This one is running now. Running now on this one. Be nice to Holly. Oh, Holly. Yeah, you can see the stamp on there. If you look, again, I thought it was staining, but it's definitely the, what's it called? I know, right? Don't worry, Holly. All you gotta do is catch him sleeping once. Once, friend. And it'll happen. I think everybody here has gotten one where everybody was sleeping. All right. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, this one's cute. Hey, Sherry. Welcome back. Sherry's back. Look at this one with the little windmill. It looks like, I know it's a flower, but it looks like a windmill to me. All right. We're a little over 10 and a half. 10 and a half by 19. Oh, Sherry. Holly. 10 and a half by 19. 10 and a half by 19 on this one. This one's super stinking cute. That's running now. 10 and a half by 19. Let me put my hand here so for the color balance. Ooh, 10 and a half by 19. Get in there. Welcome in, everybody. I'm currently running Feedsack. Some super neat pieces of Feedsack. $9.21 max shipping. I do have a ton of 6x6 squares. Great grab. Great grab. So very nice. There's always a deal, Holly. There's always a deal. And don't worry, Holly. Don't worry, because I do throw in some freebies. So one of these Feedsacks might sneak in for everybody, and that's just the way I roll. That's just the way I roll. So you might get a piece in there. I don't mind sharing. Definitely for the max shipping, especially since these won't fit in a large. Look at this one with the hearts and the flowers. Oh my Lantis. I don't know if those are supposed to be clouds. 9.5. 9.5 by 22. 9.5 by 22 on this super little cutie. Let me put my hand right here. There you go. That's the blue we're looking at. Ooh, girl. All right, that one's running. Super stinking cute. Oh, thank you. Which one? This one I got in Greece, and then this one my hubby just did a good job. Yeah, my Grease ring. Yeah. Great grab, Brandy. Absolutely great grab. Love this one. This one's super neat. All right, let me run a 4-pack here. See what we got. I'll try and make them match. Y'all like them better when I make them kind of matchy a little bit. At least in the same color color scheme. Welcome in. Currently running, ooh, really cute. All right, here we go. Another 4-pack here. That's running now. It's a cute one. Sleeping porch. Everybody's sleeping on ya. Yeah. Holly, in some of that Hawaiian print fabric, I know that there's Alexander Henry did some Hawaiian prints, so there might be some of that in there. But there are some like actual Hawaiian shirt texture. You know what I'm talking about. Like if you go to Aloha Stadium and you go to the swap meet, all those like Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, there's like shirts that feel like that. Or fabric that feels like that in there. 1,000. All right, let's do another. Ooh, that one's neat. Let's do another fun pack here. Oh, I get what you're saying. Totally get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Holly. Don't you worry. Let's go strawberries. That one's cute. Hold on. This one's bothering me. Okay. Hold on. Let me find another because that one's itching my brain. That one was itching my brain. There we go. There we go. So very nice. What's that? All is fair in love and whatnot. All right. This one's running. This 4-pack here is running if you want a little bit of variety. All right. No worries on that. No worries on that. Let's run. All right, here we go. Here is another set. Oh, this one looks like buttons. Let me find some more browns. I don't know if anybody is interested in some of. I know I had another one. Wait a minute. Looking. All right, I'm swapping. I'm pivoting. Hold on, wait. I'm pivoting. Here we go. I saw some other cute ones, and I was like, yeah, we're pivoting. Welcome in. If you're just popping in, I am running Feedsack. Running some Feedsack. I'm just trying to find another square that matches this. Oh, here we go. I know, right, with these colors? I was trying to find another like brownish one that matched, but here we go. Here's another 4-pack for y'all. This one is running. Little cute pinks. That one's running now. Ooh, the sleeping porch is in. Great grab. That was a cute one. We're frenemies, yeah. I'm telling you, there's that one guy who's from Houston who was like, we could be friends, but if you catch me in an auction. I know, those ones are pretty. All right, let me find some other cuties in the big stack. We seem to like the dainties. Ooh, this one's got some baskets. Little baskets of flowers and fruit. This is a smaller piece, I think. No, I guess not. Just felt smaller. Look at those little baskets. All right, we're at 9 by 20. 9 by 20 on this one. This one's running now. I know. I'm going to throw a random color combo out there. Just wait, it's coming. I know I got some. Good grab, Holly. Good grab. That one's cute. Love the florals on that one. All right. Here you go. So very nice. Boom. Oh, look. My husband already wrote on it. 22 by 9. Look at my sweet husband. 22 by 9. Let me put my hand here. There we go. This is the color it is. Like whatever this like chestnut looking brown is. To Halloween? No. Never. That one's running now. G&G's back. Hey, friend. I know. That's okay. Not letting me down. It looks like sugar cubes. Looks like sugar cubes. G&G is back. She's like, she went and bebop through other shows and was like, you know what? You know where I need to be right meow? In the Feedsack. G&G's back. She back. Ooh, this is more like a square. Mary Thomas, welcome in. Not a big piece, just long and long, or wide and wide. Just shy of 17 by 15. 17 by 15. No idea. All right, 17 by 15. That's running now. If anybody wants a little brown cubes. Juanita. All right, what else we got? How we doing, guys? Y'all still want me to keep rolling? Am I still rolling through these or what? Okay. Let me know. Let me know if y'all are getting sleepy. I know. I just had, it's over here in the corner. Not in the corner, but it's on top of my stuff. Juanita already saw it. Look at this one. This one has an interesting texture to it too. No, well, yeah, of course it doesn't have any stretch. I'm just so used to saying that. I know. Look at it. And we crispy. We nice and crispy. All right. We're at 9.5. 9.5 by 9.5 by 26. 9.5 by 26 on this one. That's running now. 9.5 by 26. There you go. Ooh, Holly. Everybody's sleeping on you, Holly. There's your $7 grab, Holly. We told you it was going to happen. That was a cute one, too, Holly. Don't let anybody tell you that one wasn't cute, because that one was cute. Yeah. Good grab. This one has staining on the inside, but not on the outside. Super cute little floral. Another 9 by 20. 9 by 20 on this one. We knew it was going to happen, Holly. We knew. 9 by 20. This one's running. 9 by 20. I know. I love the colors on this one. I just like the detail around the flowers, too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Currently running some Feedsack, some larger pieces here. Great grab, Sherry. Great grab. All right, let's see what else we got. This one's got a larger design on it. Ooh, this one looks like hibiscus. Where's Holly at? Holly, we got some hibiscus. That's what it looks like to me. 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this one. Let me put my hand here because the way it keeps changing to like make it look pale is wild to me. It is not like a pale color. This is nice and like, this one's running right now. Running right now. If anybody wants some little hibiscus flowers. Thank you so much for the bids, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Great grab. Great grab. All right. Let's do a gingham. Let's do a gingham. 1000%. This one's cute. 9 little red gingham. 9 by 23. 9 by 23 on this one. 9 by 23. This one's running now. 9 by 23 for a super cute little Betty Crocker vibe. Running now. Chris is in the mix. Hey. Nanny Joe's, welcome in. Nick Marie, welcome back. Who's on right now? Tell us. Tell us who's on. Great grab, Sherry. Tell us who's on. I want to know who's slinging some stuff. Tell me what stores are on and popping right now. I want to know. I want to know. I like to know. If anybody knows what I'm singing, then you know. This one's cute. Ooh, with the little florals. I don't know what's going on in the back here, but it's cute. All right, we got another 9 by 21. Let me leave my hand. Girl, I had my first baby to no diggity. Ah! Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know where that thought went. All right, that's running. I wonder why she had so many. I know. I'm not sure, but they're all this. A lot of them are this size. I like the way you work it. No diggity. She's got the bag style. Like the way you work it. Here's a fun one. Play. Yeah. Ayo, ayo. Damn, that girl look good. Ayo, 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 ayo. All right. 9 by 23. Look at those punches. The way I love me those. All right. 9 by 23 on this one. Super fun print. Welcome in. Hi, Mod Current. What a cool name. This one's running now. Let me put my hand here so you can see the color. Sherry's in for it. Ooh, Sherry. Ooh. Holly was like, no more $7. Oh, yeah. Juanita is a great one. I'm about to FaceTime her when I'm done. Don't you even worry. That's my friend. And again, she does sell fabric too. Yeah, she does sell fabric too. You gotta see the stuff that she slings because she has deals on deals. She ran a fill box the other night, and I got a whole big old ass box. Sorry, a big old box of patterns. 9 by 24. Look at this one. Are we happy, sad houses? What are we? 9 by 21 with this little cute green. I wouldn't say it's a Christmas print. This one's running now. super cute. Just so you can see the design on it. Good grab, Sherry. All right, I'm going to do a couple more pieces. Couple more. Couple more. Ooh, this one's neat. Look at this one. Oh, I need to go in and this one's 9 by 24. Look at my husband's little notes. This is my husband went through and tagged all of these and took pictures of them, and apparently he measured some. All right. 8.5. 8.5 by 24. Again, look at the little like ornate. 8.5 by 21. Let me put my hand here so you can actually see what color the blue is. That's running now. 8.5 by 21. Ooh, get in there. Get in there. Great grab, Brandy. Great grab. All right, let's see what else we got. What else we got in the stack? We need some little cutie flowers again. Ooh, this one's weird. This one's weird. Everyone deserves a $7 grab. You are so right. This one's still got the edges tucked in. Look at this one. This one's like a fat old punches. Look at that. Ooh, the way I love those. All right. Sorry. I digress. I'm in the weeds, guys. 9 by 22. 9 by 22. This one's cool. This one's running now. 9 by 22 on this one. Super neat print. I did. And I still have probably 6 more rounds that I'm doing with her of picking up fabric. I'm actually meeting with her tomorrow to get another round of fabric. This next round is Christmas and fall stuff. Yep. Yeah, I got about 6 more rounds. And that's not even including buttons and notions. Like all of it's just fabric. Do you have any that are faded and not in great shape to run? I've already kind of ran through some of those. The sleeping porch. I do have one that's just straight up like it's a beige square. But that's really about it, I would say, because all of those little scrappy ones are part of my buyer's giveaway. Yeah, that's okay. There's 9 by 21. 9 by 21 on this one. Super cute with the little bows. 9 by 21. This one's running now. This is cute. I seriously love these little bows. Welcome in. If you're just popping in, I am running Feedsack. I've been running a ton of pieces. Still have plenty. Great grab, Holly. Great grab. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this one's neat. Brandy, where are you at? This is some weird colors. And just a neat design. We're at a little over 9. We're at a little over 9 by, oh, I don't know why I did that. 9 by 9 by 22 on this one. Let me put my hand here just so that you can see the color. 9 by 22. This one is so stinking cool. I know. And I think that part of that is because of the history of it. That's running now. The history of Feedsack is just so neat. And like creators are just, I don't know. Makers are just so creative. Great grab, Brandy. Absolutely great grab. Want some polka dots? Oh, here's another cutie. Look at this one. With these little cute dainties. Everybody's about the little dainty flowers. Little staining on this one right here. My husband actually took pictures of these. So if I wanted to recreate some of the design work, I could. This is 9 by 22. 9 by 22. Any stripes? Yes, Brandy, I do have some stripes. This one's running now. This one's running now, if anybody wants this one with the little cutes. Nine by 21 on this one. Great grab. I have some green stripes and some red stripes that I can see off the top of my stack. Here's the green. This one does have a little bit of not weathering to it, but some discoloration along the stitch line here. 8.5. 8.5 by 22 on these little stripies. 8.5 by 22 on the green stripe. That's running now. 8.5 by 22 on that one. Okay, I can see what's left to run before I decide. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that I'm going to end up running all of these tonight because it's getting late here for me and my baby is going to need me to sleep. But here's what we got in the stack. If anything catches your eye, add it in the chat. If there's anything that you're wanting me to run expressly, you just add it in there and I'll find it again. Pink with red flowers at the bottom. This pink with red flowers? With the polka dots? It's got blue and purple too. White with pink and blue floral pastels. Okay. This one's a larger piece, I think. Yeah, we got a larger piece here. A little bit of staining on this one. Just on this little corner here along the stitch line. This is 36 by 16. We have another large piece, Big Betty. 36 by 15, so she's going to start at 10. 36 by 15. This one's running now. White with pink and blue flower pastels. Okay. Oh, get in there. That's a big old piece. Great grab. So very nice. Great grab. You want to look through the stack one more time? After, let me just make sure. Chris, is this the one you were talking about? White with the pastels? Okay. That was a big piece, that's for sure. I think you do, but it was worth it because that was a big old piece Holly, that was a big old piece, and that was a pretty one. We got 9 by 22. 9 by 22 on this one. 9 by 22. Oh, let me move my stack out of the way. 9 by 22. Let me adjust this price real quick. Nine by 22. Let me put my hand here so that it color adjusts. And this one's running now. 9 by 22 on this one. And now with the pastels. Thanks for the bits, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Great grab. Absolutely great grab. Okay, let's see. This one's fun. Oh, I think this is a larger piece. This is another larger piece, guys. And it has like a random, oh, I don't know what the hell is happening here. It's like, it's partially, okay. Here we go. So here's what's happening. This is partially complete. So here's the side seam. We are a little bit tore up. She's got some damage in the corner here, as you can see. But here's our side seam. There's our side seam stitch right there. Whatever the logo or the emblem was appears to have been cut off. Like whatever was right here appears to have been cut off. I ran a full one earlier, Holly, and then I do have one that I'm planning on keeping. I think if I ran it, So Very Nice would be upset that I ran it when she wasn't here because she was interested in it too. So here's this partially complete one. It is a little bit, yeah, it is a little bit beat up. So I'm going to start this one at 10. I'm going to start this one at 10. It is a little worse for the wear, but she still has lots of good pieces. And if you're just wanting something that's partially complete, she is a partial. She's running now. Again, she does have a, she's got the side seam still, but she's missing a piece here. Still sewn on the side. Still sewn. Still got that side seam. A little bit of damage in the corner. Just a little bit. Great grab, Holly. Great grab. Absolutely great grab. All right, what's this one? Looks like olives. Ha! This one's funny. Little olive. At least that's what it looks like to me, is olives. I don't know if it looks like olives to you. All right, we got 9 by 22. 9 by 22 on this piece of pizza. 9 by 22. Let me adjust the price here. Jelly beans. That does make sense. 9 by 22. Or candy grapes. All right. This one's running. 9 by 22. Little interesting colors here. Some fun vibes. Super fun vibes on this one. The sleeping porch. Thank you guys so much for your bids. I truly appreciate it. Again, I was real worried about nobody wanting to hang out with me. I'm a Feedsack today. Got some polka dots. Great grab, the sleeping porch. This one is fun. This one is so fun. I got another little pastel type color, Chris. This one's real cute. 9 by 22. Just so that you can see the color, because it like keeps wanting to be real pale. 9 by 22. This one's running now. 9 by 22 on this one. Ooh, Sherry wants it. Gotta grab Sherry. Got some stripies. Some more stripes. Look at these stripes though. Some 70s colors. A little bit of a smaller piece here. Looks like my husband wrote on it. Just shy of 9. 9 by 18 and a half. 9 by 18 and a half on this one. This one's cute. I like this one a lot. 9 by 18 and a half. That's running now. Sorry, Brandy, I do a terrible job at saying when I actually run stuff. Just like whoop. Whoop, whoop. Great grab, Brandy. We'll run a 12-pack next. 12-pack, 4-pack. I don't know why I said 12-pack. Little randoms. Kind of coordinating. 4-pack is running. Yeah, 4-pack's running. All right. Let me run a different one. See if it's just because y'all don't like those colors together. Welcome in. I'm currently running Feedsack. Authentic Feedsack. Hold on, let me find some more of these. This one has a hole in it. That one has a hole. The porch swing, were you the one who was asking for ones that are kind of beat up? Because I just had one with a hole in it. And I'll run it. If you want it. Sorry, I'm trying to find ones that like match this colorway here. Ooh, this one's cute. All right, this one's going in. Oh, no, there was another porch. I thought there was another porch swing person. All right, this one's going in. Here's our 4-pack. Well, welcome if you just got here. Here's this 4-pack running. This one, I love this one. I wish I had more of this one. I would have kept it though. Great grab, Holly. Okay, I'm probably gonna run about 2 more pieces. About 2 more pieces. Let's run this one because it's been sticking out to me all night. Welcome in. Thank you to everyone who's stayed and hung out. Look, I love me a corner stitch. Love that. All right. We're at 8.5. 8.5 by 21 for this one. Oh, the sleeping porch. There we go. I was like, I know I was talking to somebody about porch swings, swinging porches, swings on porches. I don't know. All right, this one's running. Running now. Again, we got some cute little stitch corners. For anybody who's been asking about how you know if it's Feedsack, that's one helpful way is you can actually see the stitches that were on it. Let me put my hand back here so that the color's correct. Great grab, Holly. Great grab. That was a cute one. All right, let's see. What's the vibe? This one's cute. They're all stinking cute. Good grief. So dang cute. So dang cute. All right. We're at 9. 9 by 21 again. Hey, Polished Penny. 9 by 21. I'm running some Feedsack, friend. This one's running right now. 9 by 21. Yeah, I just have a square that's got a hole in it. I'll start it at $1. Sorry if my hand's just like square right on it, but if not, then it won't like the color adjust. Good grab, Holly. Good grab. Yeah, about to run $1. There's a $1 square. It's got a hole in it. $1 square. We're a little beat up. Let me edit this real quick. One piece. We're going one piece for $1. Hey, the Bow Studio, welcome back. One piece for $1. This one's running right now. One piece for $1 if you want it. With the hole. Got a hole in it. Sarah said yes. Sarah's in. Sarah, I got a cute dainty for you. Look at her. Little dainty flowers. We got 9 by 20. 9 by 20 on this one. So dainty. Let me change the look for my hand here. This one's running right now. 9 by 20. That's okay. This one is. We'll call this one because it's at an even number. This is my last one. It's at an even number. We're calling it. Sherry, good grab. All right. We've whittled down my stacks, friends. That was an even number. I'm going to flip you guys up here. All right. Friday, I'm running denim. Bookmark my show. Let me put this if you click on the pinned item right here and you bookmark it, I start every single one of my shows with that. On Friday, I am running denim, corduroy. I'm running tapestries because I have some cool tapestries, super, super cool tapestries, and some big pieces. I do not currently have stretch velvet. I do have like cashmere type feel, but not a stretch velvet. So good night, Sherry. Thank you so much for hanging out and for your purchases. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to throw some stuff in here for y'all. Let's go find somebody to raid. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Juanita. Let's go find somebody. Who's on? Who's on right now? Dirt Hopper. He's on. Let's raid him. I will.